Yes, today we are. Hi Sri Ram. Hi Shining Star. Yes, Sanjana, everyone. Bavadarani, Jaital, everyone. Let's go, Venkat. Hello, good evening, everyone. It's 4 o'clock, so it's good evening. And today we are going to discuss one of the most important chapter in your entire quantitative aptitude. That is mathematics of finance. Everyone knows the weightage of this chapter. In the past, we used to call it time value of money. Now it is called as mathematics of finance. Hello, Levin. Hello, Falila, Lavanya, Swastika, then Sagar, Levin, John Wick. Oh, John Wick is there. Lochan, Selvi, Moksha. Yes. We are going to start. So the weightage of this chapter is usually 15 marks. So there were many attempts when there was 15 questions from this chapter. So we expect the same in this year also. We are expecting in Jan 2026 also 15 marks. Okay, Pakka good with QSR. Oh, ready to rock. Oh, great. Shagu, good evening. We are going to start with the first question. I hope that everyone is having a calculator with you because most of the questions are solved using calculator. I am good. How are you? Now, a certain sum amounted to 575 at 5% in a time in which 750 amounts to 840 at 4%. The rate of interest is simple. Then find the sum is the question. People, they are telling that a certain sum, let it be x. X amounts to 575 at 5% in a time in which 750 becomes 840 at 4%. That is the question. People, the time of both the cases will be same. So first we will find the time. So the question is what? Find the rate of interest. Find the sum is the question. We need to find the value of x is the question. Can I do that? So people, here principal is 750. Here amount is how much? 840. That means SI is how much? SI is nothing but 840 minus 750. That is 90. So SI is 90. People, formula for SI is what? PTR percentage is equal to what? 90 from this time is equal to how much? 90 divided by P is how much? 750. Then R is how much? 4%. Take your calculator. Now do it. 90 divided by 750 divided by 4, then click percentage. How much is time? 3 years. So everyone got the time as 3 years. So time is 3 years. We need to find the amount over here. X is becoming what? X is becoming 575. So this is the amount. This is what? This is the principal. We need to find X value. What is the formula for amount? In case of simple interest, A is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage. That means A is how much? 575 is equal to P is what? Our X value into 1 plus TR percentage is how much? T is how much? 3 years. 3 into how much percentage? 5%. That is 1.15 plus 1. Then divide equal to 575. This means how much is the answer? You are getting X is equal to 500. Option D is your answer. Sir, I am watching the directions in this video, but answers out there, you know the doubt in that. McFlurry will do one thing, just comment it over there. I'll reply to that. Okay. Any Gujarati? Hi, Fenil, you are from Gujarat. Venkat. Hello, everyone. Where are you guys from? Where? Yes, where in India? Let me check whether it's a pan-Indian class. Yes. Find the amount of compound interest if the amount of 50,000 deposited in a bank for 1 year at rate percentage of 8% per annum compounded semi-annually. People, it's a compound interest question. We need to find compound interest. What is the formula of compound interest? CI is equal to what? CI is nothing but P into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Done. Now people, we need to put P value. P is how much? Amount 50,000 is deposited. That means P is 50,000 into 1 plus I. People, it is semi-annual. That means 8% will become what? 8% will become 8 by 2. That is 4%. 1 plus 4% is how much? 1 plus 4% is nothing but 1.04. The whole power. N will become how much? N is now much? Nothing is given, right? For 1 year, that means n will become 2. Why? Because semi-annual, 2 times compounding, minus 1. Take your calculator. 1.04 into equal to minus 1 multiplied with 50,000. How much is the answer? You are getting the 4,080. Option B is the answer. Tamil Nadu, Mumbai, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Nepal. Okay, great. Yes, from Gujarat. Yes, great. Gujarat. Okay, many people are there. Oh, great. Yes, next answer is option B. Next question. The population of a town increases by 2% every year. The number of years in which the total population increases to 40% is the question. I'll do it with a shortcut. People, they are telling every year the increment is 2%. But the total increment should be how much? 40%. For example, let 100 be the initial population. It should become how much? 40% increase means 100 plus 40% is how much? It should become 140. Okay, now people, how to use the shortcut is, in order to find the number of years, I already told you one method of compounding. We will type 100 on calculator, then plus the increment every year we will type. That means plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, etc. How many times we are adding 2%, we need to check until we get 140. People, take your calculator. 100 plus 2% 1 time, plus 2% 2 times, plus 2% 3 times, plus 2% 4, 2% plus 2% plus 2% plus 2% plus 2% plus 2% plus 2%. So you will get for 140.1 something you are getting when it is 17 years you are adding. 17 times when you are adding, you are getting the answer. So option C is your answer. Gujarat, Mysore, many, all India, Palakkad. Okay, next one. The future value of annuity 1000 made annually for 7 years with an interest rate of 14% compounded annually is what? People, here the future value of 1000 made annually for 7 years at an interest rate of 14% is the question they are asking us over here. Yes. Yeah, calculus we will be doing tomorrow or day after tomorrow we will be doing calculus. Yes, then how many more chapters are pending? We have chapter 1, chapter 2. Chapter 1, that day I couldn't do the entire thing because I was not well. So chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3 and calculus. Chapter 8 is pending. We will do it in the coming days. This week itself everything will be completed. Then as I told you, I will upload it as a single video for you. Okay, the future value of annuity. Annuity amount is given. A value is 1000. What is the formula for future value? Future value is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. People, A is how much here? 1000. I is how much here? I is 14% compounded annually means 0.14 into 1 plus I. That means 1 plus 14% is how much? 1.14. The whole power. N is how much? N is 7 years minus 1. People, this value is already given in the question. Take that value, substitute there and get me the answer. That means 2.5023 minus 1 multiplied with 1000 divided by 0.14. How much is the answer? 10,730.7. Option A is your answer. Just use calculator. No need to do anything else, right? Yes. Then, two equal amounts of money are deposited in two banks, each at 15% per annum for 3.5 years in one bank and 5 years in the other bank. The difference between the interest amount from the banks is 144. People, direct question. People, difference is 144 means what? 144 is equal to SI2 minus SI1. That means simple interest in the second case minus simple interest in the first case. I will get how much? 144. People, we know the formula for simple interest. What is the formula? PTR percentage. Here, what all things are common for both? The equal amounts of money. That means principal is same. Correct? Equal amounts of money deposited at 15%. That means rate percentage is also same. That means 144 is equal to PR is common in both the cases, right? Only time is changing. T2 minus T1. 144 is equal to P is how much? P, we need to find, sorry for that. R is how much? R is nothing but 15%. That means 15% itself I'll write there. Into T2 minus T1 is how much? That is 5 minus 3.5. That is nothing but 1.5. Now take your calculator. P is equal to what? 144 divided by 1.5. 5 minus 3.5 is how much? 1.5. Then divide by 15. Then click percentage sign. How much you are getting? 144 divided by 1.5 divided by 15. Then click percentage. 640. Option B is your answer. So statistics all excluding theoretical distribution, probability, rest of LR, max of finance done for 2 months ago. Need to revise. Okay, retained. Yes. Whatever you have studied now, it is well and good to make you guys pass. So work on it. Do more questions. As I say, solve all the PYQs. It's very important. Your questions will get repeated every time, or the pattern minimum will get repeated. Okay. Hi Mahalakshmi. Hi everyone. Yes, Preeti. Good evening. Preetika. Good evening. Now, the simple interest on a sum at 4% per annum for 2 years is 80. People, SI is equal to how much? 80. Then the compound interest on the same sum for the same period is the question. Same sum for the same period is the question. Rate is given. Time is also given. Principal is not given. So we will find the principal. So PTR percentage is equal to what? 80. From this, P is equal to what? 80 divided by time is how much? 2 years divided by percentage is how much? 4%. Do it. 80 divided by 2 divided by 4. Then click percentage. So P is equal to 1000. You are getting a yes. Then we need to find what? The compound interest. Very easy to find compound interest. Type 1000 on your calculator. Plus. So how much percentage is the rate percentage? 4%. Plus 4%. Then how many years? Only 2 years. That means 2 times. Plus 4%. Type that. 1000 plus 4% plus 4%. You are getting it as 1081.6. That is the entire amount. Correct? If you reduce the principal from that, that means minus 1000, you will get the compound interest. How much is the answer? 81.6. Which chapters to do score pass above 50 to 60? All PYC is done with you. The chapter 4, the high weightage, chapter LR 20 marks 35. Then statistics. First 2 chapters, that is 13 and 14 together 20 marks. That means around 55 marks is there from that many chapters itself. Then rest of the chapters you can work on. Okay, then high weightage includes index numbers, then correlation regression, all have 5 each and all. You'll get good marks from that. Yes, you can watch the video, that 18-day preparation plan video. Now, which is a better investment? 9% compounded quarterly or 9.1% per annum simple interest? People, in order to check which is better, we will take the effective rate of interest of this. Effective rate of interest ka formula is what? 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 100. People, here 1 plus I is how much over here? I value is 9%, but it is compounded quarterly. So I will become what? 9 divided by quarterly means divided by 4. You can take it with 400 because we are converting it into decimals. 9 divided by 400, which is equal to how much now? 0.0225. Then plus 1 into equal to how many times? 3 times, because the power is 4. So I'll write it here. 1.0225 the whole power 4 minus 1 into 100. People, take that into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3 minus 1 into 100. You are getting it as 9.3%. So which is greater than 9.1%. So which is better? 9% compounded quarterly is better. Option A is better. Another question based on effective rate of interest. Yes, how many attempts MTP do? More like 5-6 attempts. I think I have shared a drive link of all the MTPs in the previous years in the group. You can refer that. Okay. The effective rate of interest corresponding to nominal rate of 7% per annum compounded quarterly. 7% per annum what? Compounded quarterly. Very easy. A, same formula. ERI is equal to 1 plus I. Instead of I will do what? 1 plus 7 by quarterly means 400. The whole power n will become what? 4 minus 1 into 100. Take your calculator. 7 divided by 400 plus 1 into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3 minus 1 into 100. How much is it? 7.185%. Okay, option D is your answer. Good. Next question. Assuming discount rate, a perpetuity based question. Assuming discount rate is 7%, how much do you need to pay to receive 200? Growing rate is also given, that is 5%. What is the shortcut? A by I minus G is the formula, people. A is how much? 200 divided by I minus G. 7 minus 5% is how much? 2%. Take your calculator, type 200 divided by 2%. How much is the answer? 10,000. Option D is your answer. Okay, we solved the same question, I guess, in marathon also, and in class also we have solved every questions. A man invested 1/3 of his capital at 7%, 1/4 of his capital at 8%, remainder at 10%. The annual income is 561. Find the capital. People, the easiest way to solve is option hitting, but you are having 4 options. How you can choose the option easily? I told you in class how to choose the option easily. 1/4, which 1/3 of the capital at 7%, which all numbers are divisible by 3. 1/3 means it should be divisible by 3. Look, option C, that is 6600 divided by 3, that is divisible. That means we will check capital. Let this be the capital. Assume option C is your capital. That means first capital P1 will be how much? 1/3 of 6600, which is equal to 2200. Similarly, P2 is equal to how much? 1/4 of the capital. That means 1/4 of 6600. That means 6600 divided by 4, which is equal to 1650. Remaining is how much? That is nothing but 6600 minus 2200 minus 1650, which is equal to 27. So P3 is equal to 2750. So we have P1, P2 and P3. People, it is as per what the man invested 1/3. Nothing is mentioned. So we can directly go for what? We can directly go for simple interest. Yes, sir, please join me in the group. I'll attach the group link in the description. Once the class is done, then you can join the group. Is that fine? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Now, how many years is the case now? 1 year. That means first case P1, T1, R1 percentage plus P2, T2, R2 percentage plus P3, T3, R3 percentage, which should be equal to how much? 561. If it is not equal to 561, our assumption is wrong. That is the case. Now take your calculator, clear the memory, it is required. So P1, T1 is anyway, T1 is equal to, T2 is equal to, T3 is equal to how much? It is 1 itself. For annual they are telling. So that means P1 is how much? 2200 into R1 percentage is how much? 7%. Then click M plus. Then P2 is how much? 1650 into how much percentage? 8%. Then click M plus. Then finally 2750 into how much percentage? 10%. Then click M plus MRC. You are getting 561, which is equal to 561. LHS is equal to RHS. So your answer is option C itself. I hope that you understood this. Next question. A sum of money is lent at compound interest rate 20% for 2 years. Okay. If you would fetch to 482 more if the interest is compounded half yearly. People, very easy question. So they are telling that 482 extra you will get if it is compounded at half yearly. That is nothing but 482 is equal to compound interest in the second case minus compound interest in the first case. So compound interest in the second case is what? It is half yearly, right? That means CI2 will be what? What is the formula for CI? First of all, P into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 minus of. So this is P, the C1. Then C2, how will you write? P into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. But we need to change it according to what? Half yearly and the normal case. Now first one, the second case is what? It is I divided by 200, correct? It is half yearly. Half yearly means what? Which will become P into 1 plus I divided by 200 into n will become what? 2 into 2 is how much? 4 years, because 2 years are already there. Half yearly means 2 times 4. I'll convert the I also. I is how much? 20. 20 divided by 200. Then minus 1 minus of P into 1 plus I. In the first case is how much? It is directly given. 1.1 plus I is how much? 1 plus 20% is 1.2. The whole power 2 minus 1. Take your calculator, take P common and accordingly do it. 482 divided by 1 plus 20 divided by 200, the whole raised to 4 minus 1 into 1.2 the whole square minus 1, which is equal to P, because I took P common, and we are taking it to the other side. In using that, how much you are getting? First find 1 by 1 value. That means 20 divided by, it is half yearly, right? Yeah, 20 divided by 200, then plus 1, then into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then minus 1. Then what is happening? The minus 1. That value is already there. Keep it over there. That is 0.461 something you are getting. Then second value you are going to take 1.2 into equal to minus 1. You are getting it as 0.44. Then multiply it with MRC. Then divide equal to, multiply it with 482. How much you are getting? You are getting it as 19,999.9999. That is nothing but option C. Direct question. 800 is invested at the end of each month. The end of each month means annuity regular. Correct? Beginning of each month or start of each month, it means what? The annuity due. It is annuity regular. This question is annuity regular. Paying 6% per year, compounded monthly, very important. What is the future value? People, everything is given directly over here, so you can directly go for it. Hello CA aspirant, hello. Yes, you can directly go for the future value. Future value is what? FV is equal to A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1. It is similar to the effective rate of interest formula only. Look here, this is effective rate of interest formula, right? Same thing. Only A and I is coming into the picture. So it's not very difficult to find the formula or remember the formula. So A is how much? 800 is invested every year, right? That means annuity amount is 800 divided by I. Because since it is compounded monthly, we need to divide this 6 divided by 1200. That is how much? 6 by 1200, which is equal to 6 divided by 1200, which is equal to 0.005, which is already given over here. That means 0.005 into 1 plus I the whole raised to, it will be 10th payment. That means n is equal to what? 10. Everything is given. Directly you substitute the values, you are getting the answer. Faster, get me the answer. So 1.0511 minus 1, that is 0.0511 multiplied with 800 divided by 0.005. How much is your answer? 81 something you are getting, 8176 something. And nearest answer 8152. Option D is your answer. Okay, got it. Option D. Next one. I denotes the actual interest rate, N is the number of conversion periods, the formula of computing effective rate of interest, E. What is the formula for effective rate of interest? 1 plus I the whole raised to N minus 1. If you want to find it in percentage, into 100. Next question, yes, very good question. The present value of an annuity immediate is same as annuity regular for N minus 1 years plus initial receipt in the beginning of the year. We need to consider that initial receipt also, right? That's why we are multiplying it with what? 1 plus I. That's why option A is your answer. High chance of repeating again. Okay, next one. People, that is done. This is June 2021 or July 2021. Exam was June, but it was conducted in July. So 15th question. So 14 question were in that attempt. Now we are going for the next question of the next attempt. Hello Shagu. Yes, right. Can we continue? Are you guys there? Are you guys doing with calculator? Please solve it with calculator. Even though I write step, you don't write step, use calculator. Okay, because I am writing, because otherwise you will not get any clarity in that. That's why I am writing. A sum of 7,500 amounts to 9,075 at 10% per annum. The interest being compounded yearly in a certain time. The simple interest on the same sum for the same time at the same rate is how much? People, amount 7,500 is amounting to what? 9,075. So if this is the principal, this is the amount. At what percentage? 10%. Interest being compounded yearly at a certain time. Yes. Then the simple interest on the same sum at the same time is the question. People, here compound interest related things are given. We need to find the R value. Then accordingly we need to find the answer. People, being compounded yearly in a certain time is we need to find. So people, what is the method for finding the? We know that amount is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. A is how much? Which is equal to 9075 divided by, I am taking P to this side. That means P comes to the denominator. That is 7,500, which is equal to 1 plus I. 1 plus 10% is how much? Nothing but 1.1 the whole power n. So people, take your calculator. 9075 divided by 7500. That is nothing but 1.21, which is equal to 1.1 the whole raised to n. People, 1.1 into equal to, if you click one time, you are getting 1.21. That means number of years is equal to how much? N is equal to 2. We know that 11 square is 121. So 1.1 square is 1.21. So n is equal to 2. From that we got the time period. Now what we require? We require to find the value of simple interest. SI is nothing but what? PTR percentage, which is equal to P is how much? 7,500. T is how much? T is, we already have 2. We just found 2. Then R is how much? 10%. Take your calculator. 7,500 into 2 into 10. Then click percentage 1,500. Option D is your answer. Next question, right answer. Yes. A loan of 1 lakh. Hey, this is a very good question. A loan of 1,02,000 is to be paid back in 2 equal installments. Loan means what? This is a given thing is what? Present value, correct? Then if the rate of interest is 4% per annum compounded annually, then the total interest charged under the installment plan is how much is the question? People, here what is given? Present value is given. PV is equal to, what is the method we are using to find PV? PV is equal to A into our GT factor, correct? GT factor. That is the method we are using. Now people, what are we going to do now? We need to check how much total interest is charged. People, you think about, you are taking a loan of 1 lakh rupees. Then first installment you paid 50,200. 52,000 you paid in the first installment. Second installment again you paid 52,000 again. That means in total how much you paid back? 52,000 plus 52,000. That means annuity amount we are adding for 2 times and we are getting 1,04,000. So extra interest you paid is how much? That loan amount 1 lakh minus or the total interest you paid back, or the total sum you paid back, that is 1,04,000 minus 1 lakh, which was the loan amount. So how much interest you paid in total? 4,000. The similar approach we will use here. We will find the annuity amount. Then how many times we paid the annuity? We will totally add all the annuities. Then we will reduce from the loan amount. You will get the total interest. That is the approach for this question. Yes. PV is equal to A into GT. People, PV is how much? 1,02,000, which is equal to A into GT factor. GT factor, how are you going to find? So how much is the percentage? 4%. That means 1.04. You will type on calculator 1.04. Then you will click divide. Then you will click equal to how many times? Here it is how many years? 2 equal installments. So n is equal to 2. Click equal to 2 times. Then click what? GT. Then click, it's 1.4 divide equal to how many times you are clicking? 2 times. Then you will click GT. That means you got the GT value. Then in order to find the A value, it is nothing but divide equal to multiplied with 1,02,000. Divide equal to multiplied with 1,02,000. How much are you getting? You are getting it around like A is equal to 54,079.999. I can take it as 54,080. I can directly take. Now people, how many times we are paying the interest? I mean, how many times we are paying the EMI? 2 times. So one of the installment is 50,080. So second installment will also be 54,080. So into 2. So total payback, total paid back is equal to what? 1,08,160. Now you tell me the interest. Interest is nothing but this 1,08,060 minus 1,02,000, which is 6,160. Option A is your answer. If you don't know the GT method, you will use the formula of present value of annuity. What is the formula for present value of annuity? Present value is A by I into 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. You can use that formula also and find the answer. Yes, right answer, Venkat. Sriram. 14 again. 14, just the formula. We know the formula of what the present value of annuity, right? Present value of annuity immediate. What is happening? 1 plus I. We are multiplying again. That's why annuity regular for the previous year. Plus the initial receipt extra we are adding, because we are paying at the beginning of the month, right? The annuity is calculated based on the beginning of the month. The total present value is calculated. That's why it is option A. Next question, that if the desired future value after 5 years at 18% is 1,50,000. Then the present value is how much is the question, da people, direct question. So how much is it, da? We need to find the present value over here, right? So PV is equal to future value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. People, future value is how much given over here? That is nothing but 15,000, sorry, 1,50,000 divided by 1 plus I is how much? 1 plus I the whole raised to 5 is already given in the question. Type that value, 2.2877. So take your calculator, 1,50,000 divided by 2.2877, which is equal to 65 something, 65568. Option B is your answer. Just do that, you will get the answer. Next question, can we do the next one? What is the compound interest on a sum of 12,600 for 1.5 years? Okay, what type of year? 1.5 years at 20% per annum. Interest is compounded half yearly. People, half yearly means the number of years will become what? 1.5 years. 1 by 2 means 1.5. 1.5 into 2, which is equal to 3. N is equal to 3. Then people, what else is given? Interest I need to find. I is equal to what? 20 divided by, or I will write directly, 20 divided by 2 is equal to how much? 10%. I can take it in percentage itself. Now we need to find the compound interest. Easy way, how many years are there? 3 years. Type 12,600 on your calculator plus how much percentage? 10% for the first year plus 10% for the second year plus 10% for the third year. That means you found the amount. In order to find compound interest, amount minus principal. So minus 12,600. From it you are getting the answer, people. Take your calculator. 12,600 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus 12,600. How much is it? 4170. 4170.6. Option B is the nearest answer. I hope that you understood the technique. Is it clear? Next question, 19th question. If X amounts to 27,900 in 3 years and to 41850 in 6 years at a certain rate of interest per annum, when the interest is compounded yearly. Interest is what? Compounded yearly. How are you going to find that? X is becoming what? 27,900 in how many years? 3 years. And the X is also becoming what? 41850 in how many years? 6 years. That means 27,900 becomes 4180 in how many years? 6 minus 3. That is also 3 years. People, this is, in this case we can consider this as the principal and this as the amount and find the 1 plus I value. Then you can substitute in the next equation, you will get the answer. I'll tell you how. Now this is the principal and this is the amount. What is the amount formula? 41850 is equal to principal into 27900 into 1 plus I the whole power 3. From this 1 plus I the whole power 3 is equal to how much? 1 plus I the whole power 3 is equal to 41850 divided by 27900, which is equal to 1.5. I hope that you understood the calculation. So we got 1 plus I the whole raised to 3 value. Now people, take now this as the principal and this second thing as the amount. Now this as the amount. That means amount 27900 is equal to nothing but principal is how much? X into 1 plus I the whole power 3. Now we already know the value of 1 plus I the whole power 3. That is nothing but what? 1.5. Now get me the value of X. X is nothing but 27900 divided by 1.5, which is equal to 18600. Option B is your answer. Hello Saravanan. Hello. Next question. A person bought a house for how much? 45 lakh. Yes. Down payment 8,000 at the end of each year till perpetuity. So it is a question based on perpetuity. Assuming that rate of interest is 16%, the present value of the house. People, take your calculator. Type 18,000 divided by, sorry, 8,000 divided by 16%. So 8,000 divided by 16% is equal to how much? 8,000 divided by 16%. That is nothing but 8,000 is the case, right? Yes, correct. 8,000 divided by Is it 8,000 or 18,000? 15%. 8,000 divided by 16%. You are getting it like 50,000 here. Something goes wrong, I guess. Okay, correct. 50,000. Now you are getting it as 50,000. Now what is happening? The 8,000 down payment person bought a house, the perpetuity. Yes, till that 15,000. That means what? The 50,000 is the total amount. That means you are getting this 50,000 plus you should add it along with 45. I think it should have been 8,000, 80,000. Question, it should have been 80,000, I guess. So 80,000 divided by 60% will be what? 5 lakh, correct? Yes, 5 lakh. So 80,000 should have been the question. It should have been 5 lakh. That means perpetuity is paying, present value of perpetuity is 5 lakh. So 5 lakh plus how much? The 45 lakh. How much is it? Which is nothing but 50 lakh. There was a small issue in the question. So 50 lakh is your answer. Option D is the answer. Or if 8,000 was the question, you should have go for 45,000, 45 lakh, 50,000 something you should have gone for. Then option B would have been the nearest answer, but question went wrong. Okay, next question. Let the operating profit of a manufacturer for 5 years be first year 90, second year 100, third year this much, fourth year this much, fifth year this much, sixth year this much. Now the operating profit compound annual growth rate for 6 years with respect to second year, people. So which is the final value? Final value is 6th year. So this is T1 or Tn. This is what? The Vn. So with respect to second year, that means this is T0 and this is V0. I told you the formula already. What was the formula? Vn divided by V0 is equal to 1 plus option. Yes, that's the shortcut. 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0. People, option is what? Option is nothing but CAGR, because we are finding CAGR. Vn by V0. Vn is how much? Vn, LHS I'll take. LHS is equal to Vn by V0, that is 157.35 divided by 100, that is nothing but 1.5735. Correct? Yes. Then what is it? RHS. RHS is nothing but 1 plus option. Try 1 by 1 option. RHS, take option A. Take option A. That means 1 plus 9% the whole raised to Tn minus T0 is how much? 6 minus 2, which is equal to 4, the whole power 4. 1 plus 9% is how much? That is 1 plus 9%, that is 1.09 into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. How much you are getting? You are getting it as 1.411, which is not equal to our LHS. That means option A is wrong. Try the next option. Take option B, which is nothing but 1 plus 12% raised to 4. That is 1 plus 12% into equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So that is equal to 1.5735, which is equal to our LHS. That means option B is your right answer. So once the class is done, it will be uploaded in the description box. PDF Raja. Yes. Now, if the discount, very easy question based on perpetuity. If the discount rate is 14% per annum, how much company has to pay to receive 280? Growing at 9%, growth rate is also given. So what is the formula? A divided by I minus G, that is nothing but 280 divided by 14 minus 9 is how much? 5%. Take your calculator. 280 divided by 5. Then click percentage, which is equal to 5,600. Option A is your answer. Can we do the next question? Next question is over here. The effective rate of interest of return for 24% per annum convertible monthly. That means you need to convert it monthly. Very easy. N is equal to how much then? 12. What is the formula? ERI percentage is equal to 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 into 100. Here I is how much? 12, 20, 24% will become what? 24 divided by 12, which is nothing but what? 2%. Now take your calculator. 1 plus 2% raised to 12 minus 1 into 100. How are you going to calculate? Type 1 plus 2%, that is 1.02 into equal to how many times? 11 times. Why? Because power is 12. We should click equal to 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then minus 1 multiplied with 100, how much are you getting? The 26.82 percentage. Option B is your answer. Correct? Yes, right answer, people. Good. Next one. If we solved this question already in our marathon in class. Yes, the cost capital, it's a very good question. If the cost capital is if the cost of capital is 12% per annum, then the net present value NPV is what kitna? What is it? NPV is nothing but cash in outflow. Sorry, net present value is outflow minus inflow. Inflow is how much there? Inflow is nothing but 100. Outflow is the confusing part over here. People, for the first year, how much is the this valued? How much is the profit? Operating profit is 60. That means 60 divided by how much is the cost of capital? 1 plus I will become 1 plus 12%, the whole power. How many years? After 1 year, that is the case. That means raised to 1 plus second year. That means 40 divided by 1 plus how much percentage? That 12% itself, a whole power 2 plus third year, that is 50 divided by 1 plus how much percentage? 12%, the whole power 3, the entire thing minus outflow is how much? In the 0th year 100 was the outflow. That means 100 is the outflow. Take your calculator and find me the answer. How to use calculator? 60 1 plus 12% is nothing but 1 point. I'll write it 60 divided by 1.12 plus 40 divided by 1.12 square plus 50 divided by 1.12 cube minus 100. So people, how to use calculator? Type 60 then divide by 1.12. Before that, clear the memory. 60 divided by 1.12, click M plus, keep that in your calculator. Okay, 60 divided by 1.12, click it and keep it in your calculator. Okay, M plus. Then 40 divided by 1.12 equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2. Then click M plus. Then 50 divided by 1.12 equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then click M plus. Then click MRC. Then minus 100, which is equal to 21.048. So it is given in 1000. So we need to multiply in 1000. So answer will be 21,048. Option D is your answer. People, the next question. A certain sum of money amounts to 15,748 in 3 years at simple interest R percentage per annum. The same sum amounts to 16,510 at R plus 2% per annum. The simple interest in the same time is how much? In the same time. Then the question is find the value of R. Hey, direct question. We have already solved this. So how are you going to solve this? We know that amount is given. Amount is how much for the first case? Amount 15748 is equal to, what is the formula for amount in case of simple interest? A is equal to P into 1 plus TR percentage. So I can write it as P into, opening the bracket, P into PTR percentage. Correct? Normal equation. Are we using anything new? No. Then what else we know? P we don't know, T we know. That is nothing but 3PR percentage. Second thing is 16,510, which is equal to, that is also P plus P into TR percentage. T is how much? That is nothing but 3. That means into 3 into R plus 2 percentage. Now here you can open the bracket. 1650 is equal to P plus 3PR, opening the first one, then plus 3 into 2 is how much? 6P percentage. Correct? Yes, I think everything is perfect over there. Yeah, correct. Now what are you going to do? Now we can take it very simple. This is nothing but P into 6%. Sorry, P into 6%. That is better way of writing it. Now this is equation 1. Now this is equation 2. Equation 2 minus equation 1. Direct. That means 16510 minus 15748 is equal to P plus 3PR percentage plus P into 6% minus of P plus 3PR R percentage. Now people, this thing and this thing got cancelled off. Now what is remaining da? Now the entire thing, what is remaining? You can write it over here. So 16,510 minus 15,748, which is equal to how much? 762 is equal to what da? Is equal to 6 times, yes, 762 is equal to 6 P into 6 percentage. Now divide this by 6, then click percentage. Once again, divide it by 6, 762 by 6, then divide by 100. You are getting it as 1.21. We need to substitute that value over there. Yes, correct? Yes, you are getting it as P value. How much? Take your calculator. So 762 divided by 6, then click percentage. Yes, P value is equal to 12,700. You got the P value. Now people, you substitute over here in equation number 1. Substitute in equation 1. That means 15748 is equal to, this is becoming 12700 into 3, plus 3 into 12700 into R by 100. If you use your calculator, you can directly get the answer. So how much are you getting as the answer? I think everyone might get around, take your calculator and start doing it. So which is nothing but 15,748 minus 12700, then divide by 3, divide by 12700, multiply it with 100. How much are you getting? 8% just using calculator. I know that it's a little complicated question, but still, yes. Another method is you can use options to get the answer, but this is one method. Yes. Next year, what is the difference between, good question, what is the difference between simple interest and compound interest on a sum of money 8,000 for 2 by 5? That means what? 2 by 5 is nothing but 2.4 years, correct? Then at a rate of 10%, when the interest is compounded yearly, we need to find what? How many years is there? 2.4. What is difference between CI and SI? CI minus SI is nothing but P into, I already told you the formula, 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1 minus TR percentage. People, we need to find the difference. P value is given. P is how much? 8,000. Now, CI minus SI we are finding, which is equal to 8,000 into 1 plus I. I is how much now? 10%. That means 1.1. The whole power 2.4 minus 1 minus T is how much? 2.4 into R percentage is how much? 10%. People, you need to use memory calculation, and also, do you remember I told you one shortcut, like when the power is decimal, how will you do that? How will you find this value? 1 plus 1.1 the whole raised to 2.4. Type 1.1 on your calculator. Then root how many times? 12 times. Then minus 1 multiplied with the power. Then plus 1. Then into equal to how many times? 12 times. That is the easiest method. I think you know the shortcut. If not, watch the recorded video. I mean the video which we already uploaded for, calculator trick video. Just check that. That will give you the answer very fast. Now people, type this 1.1. Then root how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then minus 1. Then multiplied with 2.4. Then plus 1. Then into equal to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times we did. Then what we will do? Minus 1. We need to reduce this minus 1. Minus 1. Then click M plus. Then 2.4 into 10%. Then click M minus. Then finally click MRC. Then what are we going to do? Multiplied with 8,000. How much is the answer you are getting? Everyone got the answer as 135 point something you are getting up. Yes, just check the answer. Please tell me. You can comment the answer over here. Sir, how long is the marathon, sir? I think people in total we have around like 168 question, because we know that each attempt there can be 14 to 15 question. One attempt there was 13 question. So 13 to 15 questions can be there from this chapter. So we have around 168 question. So now we are at 26 question. We require like 3-4 hours more, I guess 3 more hours mostly. because we are solving and going, right? Yes. Next one. The future value of an annuity of 2000 for 5 years at 5% compounded annually is how much? The future value of an annuity of 2000 for 5 years. That means annuity amount is given. That is how much the annuity is 2000. I is how much the 5%, that is nothing but 0.05. N is how much the 5 years, that is nothing but 5. Now we need to put the future value of annuity regular or annuity due. Nothing is mentioned, so you will use annuity regular. So what is the formula for annuity regular? The annuity regular is nothing but what? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1, which is A is how much? 2000, direct substitution, divided by 0.05 into 1 plus I is how much? The 1.05, the whole power n is how much? 5 minus 1. Now on calculator, what are you going to do? Type 1.05 into equal to how many times? 4 times. Then minus 1, multiply it with 2000, then divide it with 0.05. You are getting the answer. Take your calculator. 1.05 into equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then minus 1. Then multiply it with 2000. Then divide by 0.05. How much is the answer you are getting? 11,000 something you are getting. 11,051. A, option D, E and E are there. This is the answer. Okay. I don't know why these many options are there. Yes. Next question. If the nominal rate of growth is 17% and the inflation is 9% for the given year, let P be the GDP amount for the present year. It's a very good question. High repeat value. Then the projected real GDP is how much is the question? People, real GDP is how much? The real rate is how much? First of all, real rate is nothing but growth rate, nominal growth rate, that is 17% minus inflation percentage, that is how much percentage? The 8% is the real rate. People, in order to find the amount, what is the formula we are going to use? In order to find the GDP amount, the amount is equal to P into 1 plus I, the compound interest formula directly you can use 1 plus I the whole raised to n, which is nothing but P into 1 plus I, 1 plus 8%, the whole power, n is how much? N is nothing but 5 years. People, this is how much? The 1 plus 8%, 1 plus 8% is 1.08 into equal to how many times? 4 times, because power is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are getting it as how much? The 1 second. 1.08 into equal to how many times? 4 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Oh, what happened there? It's given as for 5 years only, right? Yes. So I'm getting an answer which is not over here. I think it should be, n should be what? 1.08 into equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have been 6 years, I guess. For 6 years. Yes, we should take for 6 years. That's the case. So answer is option A, 1.587. P is your answer. I think we already solved this question with the right rate over there. Okay. Oh, GDP after 6 years is given. Okay. Question is here. 6 years only. So n is how much? The 6 years, which is equal to P into 1.08, the whole power 6. Answer is 1.587 times P. Yes, GDP after 6 years is the question. Now people, 2 attempts are done. Now we are going for December 2020. So guys, MOCT is completed. Nope. Measure of central tendency is already completed. We have done it long back. It is already uploaded. You can check the video. Okay, Lavanya. Now, Mr. X wants to accumulate 50 lakh at the end of 10 years. Okay, after 10 years, he wants to accumulate how much? 50 lakh. How much amount is required to be invested every year? Every year means the regular investment is happening. It is a question based on annuity. Interest compounded annually at 10%. People, what are they asking? Accumulate means what? It is future value, correct? Future value is equal to, what is the formula for future value? Future value is A by I into 1 plus I. The related to doubts related to regression, you can comment it in the regression part. I'll solve it over there. Yes, minus 1. 1 plus I the whole raised to n minus 1. Now future value is given, which is how much? The 50 lakh. Yes, which is equal to A is how much? The A we need to find, divided by I is how much? 10% means 0.1 into 1.1 the whole power. How many years is there? N is how much? 10 years. That means 10 minus 1. Take your calculator. Please do it for me. How are you going to do that? First, find this much value. Then click divide equal to and multiply it with 50 lakh. You will get the answer. Take your calculator. 1.1 into equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 1. Then divide by 0.1. Then click divide equal to multiply it with 50 lakh. 50 lakh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is equal to how much da? You are getting it as 3137 something. Yes. Option A is your answer. How many of you got option A? Yes. Next question da. Can we go for it next? Yes. 4171. It is already given. Even though if you convert it, you will get the same thing. Okay, so it's already given in the question. But if you are not getting the right option, just cross check once again. Otherwise, it will be, sometimes they will give it to just to distract you from getting the answer. Now people, P is how much? P is nothing but 5 lakh divided by 2.41171. How much is the answer? You are getting the 2,07,321.77 something. You are getting option C is the answer. That is 50. Okay, next question. An amount, another good question. An amount is put at R percentage simple interest for R years. How many years are there? The R years are there. And the simple interest amount was 1/4 of the principal. What do you mean by simple interest is 1/4 of the principal? SI is equal to 1/4 of P. SI formula is what? The PTR divided by 100, which is equal to 1/4 times P. P and P got cancelled. Then one more thing is given. The number of years is time period is given as what? The R itself. That means R into R is equal to cross multiply 100 divided by 4. That means R square is equal to how much? The 25, which means R is equal to root 25. Answer is how much? The everyone, are you getting the answer? 5 is the answer. Option B is the answer. Next question. A sum of money is put at 20% compound interest per annum, at which year the aggregated amount just exceeds double the original amount. Okay, double the original amount means what? If, for example, I am taking right now, let 100 be the initial amount. Okay, then 100 should become what? 200. Correct? 100 should become 200, double the original amount. Now, what is the formula for amount? In case of compound interest, amount is nothing but principal into 1 plus I the whole power n. Now, people, A is how much here? I am taking 200, which is equal to 100 into 1 plus I the whole power n, which is equal to nothing but 2 is equal to 1 plus 20% is how much? That is nothing but 1.2 the whole power n. Now, option hit and check, which just exceeds, which n value just exceeds 2 is the condition. It should be just greater than 2. Now people, 1.2 on your calculator into, try 3 equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2. How much you are getting? 1.728. That means option D is not the answer. Now try the next option. That means into again equal to, that means you are getting, when you put n is equal to 4, you are getting 1.2 the whole raised to 4, which is equal to 2.0736, right? Which is just greater than 2. So option C should be the answer. I hope that you understood that. Right, correct answer, Selvi, right answer. Now the present value of 25,000 to be received after 10 years at 6% per annum compounded annually is how much is the question. People, they have given us what? They have directly given us present value of 25,000 is to be received after how many years? It is should be received after 10 years. What do you mean by that? That means amount is 25,000 and you can directly find the p value 1 plus I the whole power n. 25,000, which is equal to P into 1 plus I is how much? 1 plus 6%. That is already given over here. Now just cross check also. Sometimes the answer will be given wrong over here. I think it is not right. Let me check. 1 plus I is how much? 1.06 the whole power 10. Type 1.06 into equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should have been what? 1.79084. It is wrongly given. Okay, that value you got. Now people, P is how much? 25,000 divided by 1.79084. That means divide equal to multiplied with what? 25,000. How much is the answer you are getting? The 13959. That means the nearest answer is 13960. Option B is your answer. Next question. A sum doubles in 7 years. In how many years will it triple itself? Now people, it is a question based on nothing is given. Directly you can take it as a question based on simple interest itself. So 100 is becoming 200 in how many years? Da 7 years, correct? Then 100 is becoming how much is the question? How much? 300 in how many years is the question? T2 is the question mark, T1 is given. Then you tell me the SI1 is how much? SI1 is 200 minus 100, that is 100. SI2 is how much? Da? That is 300 minus 100, that is 200. Now people, you tell me what is T2? We already know the shortcut. T2 is nothing but SI2 divided by SI1 into 100. Sir, in examination, will they give wrong values? Yes, da. These are previous year questions. Wrong values were given. In the recent attempt also, there were wrong values given. So sometimes if you are not getting the answer, you should cross check once again whenever the given values. We need to cross check one more time in certain cases. Now SI2 is how much? 200. 200 by 100 is 2. 2 into, sorry, not 100. This is T1. So T1 is how much? 7, which is equal to 2 into 7. 14. Option A is your answer. Next question. If a sum of money becomes 15,000 in 5 years, 18,000 in 8 years, and 18,000 in 8 years, find the principal and the rate of interest. People, there is a sum of money. Let X be there. X became what? X became 15,000 in what years? Da? In 5 years. And also this X becomes 18,000 in what years? Da? 8 years. Correct? Then you can consider this as T1, this as T2, this you can consider as A1, and A2 is the bigger value, so 18,000 is A2. People, what is the shortcut for finding it? SI for 1 year, SI for 1 year is nothing but A2 minus A1 divided by T2 minus T1. SI for 1 year is how much? You tell me. That is nothing but 18,000 minus 15,000, which is nothing but 3,000 divided by T2 minus T1 is 8 minus 5, which is 3. So answer of SI for 1 year is 1,000. Principal. How to find principal? Principal is nothing but A1 minus N times or T1 times, that is 5 times 1,000. Which is equal to A1 is 15,000 minus 5,000. So answer is 10,000. Now looking at that, there is only one option with 10,000. That means directly you can go for option B. You don't need to do for the next one. Now, so correlation regression Malayalam. I'll try to do the time is the only problem. First we'll finish this. This is the major things. That is the problem. If a person deposits some amount at 10% each compound interest for 5 years, then the effective interest rate of SI. It's a very good question, people. There is a shortcut formula for effective rate of interest of SI. That is nothing but 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1, which is the normal effective interest rate we know. But we need to divide it by n when it is asked in the terms of SI. So which is the answer? 1 plus I is how much? 1 plus 10%, that is 1.1. The whole power n is how much? 5 minus 1 divided by 5 into 100. Now take your calculator. 1.1 into equal to how many times? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 1 multiplied with 100 divided by what? 5. You are getting it as 12.21%. 12.21%. Option B is the answer. So from where to get the PDFs? After the class is done, it will be attached in the description, just like the previous classes. Okay. Now the machine whose cost is 1,10,000 depreciates at 12% for 6 years. The scrap value is dash times the cost of the machine is the question. We know the formula, right? What is the formula? A is equal to scrap value is equal to cost price into 1 minus I the whole power n. Now machine whose cost price is given, that is 1,10,000. Then depreciates at, that means 1,10,000. correct? Multiplied with 1 minus this much. 1 minus this much means what? 1 minus 12% is nothing but 0.88. The entire thing raised to 6. People, 0.88, the entire thing raised to 6 means what? Into, equal to how many times? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you are getting it as 11000 into 0.464 is the answer. So it is becoming 0.464 times. So which option is the right answer? Option D is the answer. You don't even need to put it correctly, directly. Yes. Okay, Bharat. Yes. Chapters and the chapters whatever you studied, right? Make sure that you are prepared for 70 marks stuff. Bharat, make sure that you are minimum prepared for 70 marks, because I'm talking today like 15 days or 14 days before exam. That's why I'm talking like that, not for others who are preparing for May attempt, only people who are preparing for the current attempt. If you are not yet studied completely, prepare yourself for 70 marks at least and go with that mentality. It will help you out. Okay. If you are writing for other attempts and all, completely you prepare. It is possible to prepare, but efforts is the matter. Now, June 2022. Find the future value of annuity 1000 made annually for 7 years at an interest rate of 14% compounded annually. People, direct formula of future value. So what is future value? Future value is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into what? Into 100. Now people, A by I is how much? A is nothing but 1000 given in the question. 1000 divided by I is how much? That is 0.14%, that is 0.14 into 1 plus I the whole power 1.14 the whole power 7 is nothing but 1 plus I the whole power n, that is already given in the question. That is nothing but 2.5023 minus 1, then multiply. 100 is not required. Why did I multiply with 100? Hey, what is happening? Yes. Now people, because I went to the effective rate of interest formula. Now take the calculator. So 2.5023 minus 1 is nothing but 1.5023. Then multiply it with 1000. Then divide it with 0.14. How much is the answer? You are getting the 10,730, right? Option A is your answer. Direct answer, people. Next one, 22,500 is paid every year for 10 years to pay off a loan. Loan means what? The question is based on present value, correct? What is the loan amount if the interest rate is 14% compounded annually? People, use the GT method. You can directly use the GT method. PV is equal to what? A into our GT factor. How to find the GT factor? Type 1.14 on your calculator, because I value is 14%. Then click divide, equal to how many times? 10 times. You will click equal to, then you will click what? Then you will click GT. Then once that GT is done, you will multiply it with what? The annuity amount. Annuity amount is how much here? 2,500. So you will get the present value. How to get it? Take your calculator, type 1.14, divide, equal to how many times? 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then click GT, multiply with 2,500. How much are you getting? 15,000 something you are getting? Yes. Something went wrong. Compounded annually. Everything is correct, right? On amount if the interest is 14%. Yes. Check again one time. 1.14 divided by equal to 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 10. Then click GT, multiply it with 2,500. Yes, you are getting 13,040. Option C is the answer. Okay. Yes. Next question, the 41st question. 800 is invested at the end of each month in an account paying interest of 6% per year compounded monthly. Compounded monthly is important. What is the future value of annuity after the 10th payment? 10th payment means n is equal to kitna? N is equal to 10. People, it is compounded monthly. So I should be how much? 6% or 6 divided by 1200. 6 divided by 1200 is how much? 6 by 1200. Anyway, it is given in the question, but still I am just writing it for the sake of writing. So I is equal to how much? 0.005. Then people, annuity amount is A. At the end of each month means it is annuity regular. So future value of annuity regular formula is what? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Now people, A is how much? 800 divided by 0.005 multiplied with 1 plus I the whole raised to n is nothing but it is given, that is 1.0511 minus 1. Take your calculator, please do it. So 0.0511 multiplied with 800 divided with 0.005. How much are you getting? The 8176. Option C is your answer. Got the point? Can we do the next question? Assuming the discount rate is 7%. So how much is the discount rate? 7% is the discount rate. How much would you pay to receive 200 growing at 5%, growing forever? One of the most repeated question in the last 12 attempts. So 200, what is the formula? PV of perpetuity A by I minus G. A by I minus G. A is how much? 200 divided by I minus G. That is nothing but 7 minus 5, 2%. How much is the answer? 200 divided by 2%, which is equal to 10,000. Option B is your answer. Next question. The present value is 2000 after 8 years if the rate of interest is 6% per annum, given that 1.06 the whole raised to 8 is equal to 1.59385. People, one thing is given here. Here, this is present value 2000 is nothing but P. This type of question is also most repeated type. Okay, here the P value is directly given. It is just the cash flow equation. So A is equal to what? P into 1 plus I the whole power n. Now people, sorry for that, present value is 2000, right? After 8 years it is 2000. That means it is A. 2000 is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole raised to n is already given in the question. That is nothing but 1.593, yes, 85. Looking at that, which option is the right answer? 2000 divided by 1.59385. Option A is your answer. P is equal to 2000 divided by 1.59385, which is equal to 1254.82. You are getting option A. Next question, annual rate of simple interest is 12%. How many years will the principal double? We know the formula, people. If 100 is becoming 200, so how to find it? How much is the simple interest here? SI is equal to 100. So take that 100 divided by 12.5, not percentage, just 12.5. Why are we not taking percentage? Because 100 will get cancelled over here with the principal. That's why it is taken as 100 divided by 12.5. 100 by 12.5 is how much? That is 8 years. One of the good question and an easy question to crack. Next one. There are 60% increase in an amount in 6 years at simple interest. What will be the compound interest of 12,000 after 3 years at the same rate is the question. People, 60% increase in amount. That means A will become what? 60% increase means 60% increase of P. If 1 plus 60% means what? 1.6. Similarly, P plus 60% means what? 1.6 times P. That is amount. What is the formula for amount in case of simple interest, people? That is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage, which is equal to 1.6 times P. P got cancelled. Then what is remaining? 1 plus T is how much? 6 into R percentage can be written as R by 100, which is equal to 1.6. Take this to the other side, 1 to the other side, then it will become 6R by 100 is equal to 0.6. From this, you tell me how much is R. 0.6 into 100 divided by 6, which is equal to 10%, which implies R is equal to 10%. Now we have 10% is the value of rate. Now we need to find what? What is the compound interest? People, just use your formula. So type 12,000 on your calculator plus 10% for how many years? First year, then plus second year, plus third year. That is the amount you are getting on calculator. Minus principal will give you what? Compound interest. Take your calculator. 12,000 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus 12,000 will give you 3,972. Option A is your CI value. Understood? Next question, 46th one. An investment earning a compound interest 100 invested in the year 2, accumulated to 105 in the year 4. Okay. If 500 is invested in the year 5, how much it will become by year 10 is the question. It's a very, very, very good question, people. If you ask me, first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, seventh year, eighth year, ninth year, 10th year. Okay, these are the given things. Then what is happening now? 100 is invested in the year 2. 100 is invested in year 2, accumulated to 105 in the year 4, accumulated to 105 in the year 4. That means 100 is becoming 105 in how many years da? In 2 years it is becoming 105. People, you tell me da, amount is this much, P is this much. With that, can you find the 1 plus I value? 1 plus I is how much da? Can you tell me? So amount is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power n. That means instead of n you will put what? 2. Then instead of A you will put what? 105. Instead of P you will put what? 100. That means 1 plus I the whole square is equal to 105 divided by 100. That is nothing but 1.05. From that, 1 plus I is equal to how much? Which implies 1 plus I is nothing but root of 1.05. Type that 1.05, then click root. How much you are getting da? 1 plus I is equal to 1.02469. That is the value of 1 plus I. Now what are they asking us da? If 500 is invested in the year 5, okay, 500 is invested over here, how much it will become by year 10 is the question. That means n value is 5. Just use P value is, let P value is equal to 100, n value is equal to 5, then 1 plus I value is also there, that is nothing but 1.02469. Now people, use formula. A is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power 5, which is nothing but 500 into 1.02469, the whole power 5. Take your calculator, type the value, then into equal to how many times? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then multiply it with 500. How much are you getting? 564.8. Option C is your answer. I hope that you got it. Everyone, yes, Ridan, right answer. Shagu, everyone. Are you guys there? Next question da. A company creates a sinking fund. Okay. Sinking fund they are creating of 2 lakh in a bank account for 15 years that offers interest rate of 6% per annum. The yearly payment to be paid by the company is how much is the question. We need to find the yearly payment which is to be paid. People, here 2000 creates a sinking fund of 2000. That means they require 2000 after how many years? After 15 years. Correct? That means future value is given, which is given as how much? 2 lakh. Then we need to find the value of yearly payment. That is A value we need to find. Annuity we need to find. What is the formula for future value of annuity? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1, which is equal to how much? 2 lakh. Now A divided by I is how much? I is given as how much? 6%. That means 0.06. It is compounded annually only, right? Yes. Into 1 plus I is how much? 1.06. The whole power 15 minus 1, which is equal to 2 lakh. People, what is given over here is raised to 14. That is not the thing we want. Now use your calculator. 1.06 into equal to how many times? 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, 13, 14. That means you got the value of that. Then minus 1. Then divide by 0.06. You got some value on your calculator. 23.27 something you got in your calculator. Once that is got, what are you going to do in calculator? Click divide equal to, multiply it with 2 lakh. How much are you getting? 8945 something you are getting now? Yes. A is equal to focal. Okay. Yes. Done. 8945 something you are getting. Yes. Fine. Can we do the next question? An investor is saving to pay off an obligation of 15,250 which will be due in 7 years. Okay. What is going to happen? It is going to be due in 7 years. So this 15,250 can be what? We will complete the question, then I'll complete the method. If the investor is earning 7.5% simple interest per annum, the amount to be deposited to meet the obligation. So they are asking for the initial amount deposited, that is P. So this is what? This is nothing but our amount A. So what is the formula for amount in case of simple interest? A is equal to P into 1 plus TR percentage. People, R is given now, that is how much? 7.5%. So N is how much? 7 years. A is how much da, which is already given 15,250, which is equal to P into 1 plus 7 into 7.5 percentage. Now how will you find P? Type 7 into 7.5, then click percentage sign plus 1, then divide equal to multiplied with 15,250. How are you going to get the 7 into 7.5, click percentage sign, then plus 1, then what the divide equal to multiplied with 15,250. How much is the answer? 9,999.99999. That means P is equal to what? Nearly 10,000. Option C is your answer. Okay. Next question, 49th question, people. Ramesh invests 20,000 per year in a fund which earns 9% per year for the next 10 years. Okay. Which would be what would be the accumulated value of investment upon the payment of the last installment is the question. People, here what are they asking? They are asking us for the future value. Now people, how many years? N is equal to 10, R is equal to 9%, so I is equal to 0.09, then 20,000 per year. That means A is how much? 20,000. Is it an annuity regular or annuity due, which earns 10 years accumulator upon the last installment? Yes, it is direct future value of annuity regular. That is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1, which is equal to 20,000 divided by I is how much? 0.09 into 1.09, the whole raised to 10 is already given in the question. That means 2.36736 minus 1. Just use calculator, people. 2.36736 minus 1 multiplied with 20,000 divided with 0.09. How much are you getting? 30385. 30385. Correct? Nearest answer is this. Option B is your answer. Yes. Next question, people. Virat made an investment of 15,000 in a scheme. At the time of maturity, the amount was 25,000. That means initial value V0 is 15,000. Then V or final or Vn is how much? 25,000. Then if the CAGR for the investment, that is also given. What formula we are going to use? 1 plus CAGR percentage, or you can write it as 1 plus CAGR percentage, the whole raised to Tn minus T0 is what? Vn by B0. People, here they are asking for the number of approximate year. So instead of Tn minus T0, you can just put it as the time period itself. Now 1 plus CAGR, Vn by V0 is how much? Vn by V0 is 25,000 divided by 15,000. That is nothing but 1.6666. Correct? Now 1 plus CAGR, that means 1 plus 8.88% is how much? 1 plus 8.88% is nothing but 1.0888. Correct? The whole raised to n. Now option hit and check, which is giving you the nearest answer. Now first option, if you take option hit madi, answer kodi option hit. Now instead of n, you are going to put what? 6. That means 1.0888 into equal to how many times? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are getting 1.668. So answer is what? Option A itself is your answer. We already did this question, right? Next question. Madhvi takes a loan of 50,000 from ABC Bank. Okay, where is she taking the loan from? ABC Bank. So how much is the loan amount? 50,000. It's a very interesting question. It was there in one of the MTP, I guess. Yes. The rate of interest is 10% per annum. The first installment will be paid at the end of 5 years. Determine the amount of equal installment if Madhvi wishes to repay the amount in 5 installments. People, think about it. You think about yourself. Okay, you are taking a loan. For the first 5 years, you are not paying any interest. For the first 5 years, you are not paying any interest. That means the amount, the interest will get added on, and it will become a proper value, right? So based on that value, we need to find the answer. I'll tell you how to do this. People, look here. Timeline, I'm just showing you the timeline. So there is first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, seventh year, eighth year, ninth year, and finally 10th year. So what happens in the first 5 years, Duff? In the first 5 years, she is telling that the rate of the first 5 years will be paid at the end of 5 years. After 5 years only, she will pay the first loan. That means how much 50,000 will become by that time? 50,000 will become 50,000 into 1 plus I the whole power n. That is nothing but n is how much here? 5. I is how much here? How much is the interest over here? 10%. That is nothing but 1.1 the whole power 5. Find the value. 1.1 into equal to how many times? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 multiplied with 50,000. How much is it? 1 second. 0.1 into equal to 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 into 50,000. Yes, here actually they are planning for end of the 5th year. She is planning to take this, right? So we should take it as 4 itself. Why? Because 1.1 into 1, 2, 3 into 50,000. Yes, you are getting it as 73,205. Why? Because till 4th year only the interest will get added, right? So the n value you should take over here as n is equal to 4. That means you got the present value as how much now? 73,205. So people, now this is the amount. So she didn't pay the interest for 4 years. Then on the 5th year only she is planning to pay. Am I visible, people? Is everything fine now? Yes, I think now everything is fine. Yeah. So PV is how much now? PV is 73,205. Principal is 73,200. Sorry, present value is 73,205. Now people use the GT method. Now you can start solving it. So 1.1 divide equal to how many in the 5 installment? Divide equal to 5 times. Then click GT, then divide equal to multiplied with 73,205. People type 1.1 divide equal to how many times now? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then click what the GT, then click divide equal to multiplied with 73,205. You are getting the answer as how much da? So A is equal to how much? A is nothing but 19,311 point something. So option A is your answer. It's a very good question, people. I hope that you understood why we took n is equal to 4, because by 5th year she is planning to take or repay the loan. So 4 years only we need to calculate there. Now Rahul deposits 3,000 at the start of each quarter. So he is paying what at the beginning of each quarter. Beginning means what? It is a question based on annuity due or annuity immediate. Very important. Okay. Start of each quarter. Then for a saving account, if the, sir, 50th question, please explain again now. David, which is the question? The 50th question. 50th question is just CAGR, da. So 1 plus CAGR percentage. So in formula of CAGR, usually I gave it like 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0, which is equal to Vn by V0, right? Here, CAGR is directly given. That's why I wrote it as 1 plus CAGR. 1 plus CAGR is how much? 1 plus 8.88 percentage. That is nothing but 1.088. The whole raised to n, which is equal to Vn by V0 is nothing but what? Da? Vn by V0 is nothing but 25,000 divided by 15,000. You will get it like 1.666. Now option hit. The nearest answer will be given by option A. Sorry, 51st question now. Okay. Here what happens now? In the first 4 years, she is not paying anything. Okay. So the 50,000 will accumulate into a bigger value with the interest. That is becoming how much? 73,205. How did you get it? Which is nothing but 50,000 into 1.1 plus I the whole raised to n. That is become 73,205. So that is your present value right now. So your loan amount is now how much? The 73,205. You are going to repay this loan amount. Now use the formula of present value. PV is equal to A into GT factor. So using that you found the value of A. From that you understood your annual installment is how much? The 19,310. I hope that you understood that now. Yes. Next question. So at the start of every period means what? It is a question based on annuity due. Now people, they are asking if the account earns interest of 5.75% compounded quarterly, how much will he have to how much will he have at the end of 4 years is the question, people. Now look here, deposit 3,000 at start of each quarter. Future value of annuity due, what is the formula? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Why this 1 plus I is coming into the picture? Because it is annuity due. We need to consider the beginning period also. Now A by I. A is how much? 3,000, correct? Divided by I is how much? The I is actually given over here as 5.75%. So it is quarterly, that means 5.75 divided by how much? The 400, that is 0.14375. It's already given there. So 0.014375 into 1 plus I the whole raised to 16 is also given. N value is 4 years. It will become quarterly compounding means 4 into 4, 16. That is already given. That value is given. 1.25696 minus 1 into 1.014375. Just take calculator and get me the answer. So this is first one. 1.25696 minus 1 multiplied with 1.014375, then multiplied with 3000 divided with 0.014375. How much is the answer? 54,397. Option A is your answer. 397.31. I got that much, but option is 7-1. But nearest answer is that option A is your answer. With that, we are going for the next attempt, people. December 2022. Actually, we solved this question already. I told you the trick also. Whenever it is given in months, a machine worth 4,90,740 is depreciated at 15% on its opening value each year. What will be the value reduced to 2? When will the value reduce to 2,07,750? People, cost price is given. How much is it? 4 lakh, this much. Then the reducted value is given, that is the scrap value is given, that is 2 lakh, this much. So people, can I write it as A by P is equal to 1 minus I, because it is depreciation, 1 minus I the whole power n. We need to find the value of n. The easiest way is what? The option hit. But which option you will go for first? Before that, you write the values. 4,90,740 divided by P is how much? Amount is 2,07,50 divided by 4,09,740, which is equal to 1 minus I is how much? That is 1 minus 15%, that is 0.85 the whole power 5. So LHS is how much? 200,750 divided by 490,740, which is equal to how much? 0.409, which is equal to 0.85 raised to n. People, while option hitting, go for always, whenever question is like this, always go for 5 years 6 months at first. Try checking that. Most of the cases that itself will be the answer. Why? Because 5 years 6 months is nothing but what? 5.5, right? 5 plus 6 by 12 is how much? 5.5. That means it is 5.5 years. So 5.5. Substitute that. RHS 0.85. The whole power 5.5. People, when the power is decimal, what is the shortcut? Type the base number. Then click root how many times? 12 times. So type it 0.85 root how many times? 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then after clicking root for 12 times, minus 1, minus 1. Then after that you will do what? Multiply it with the power 5.5. Then multiply it with what? 5.5. Then what are we going to do? Plus 1. Yes. Then into equal to how many times? Till 12 times we need to do that. Into equal to. So till 12 times you will do, then you will get it as 0.409 something you are getting, which is equal to our LHS. That means option B is your answer. If not, you will go for the next option. Usually it will be like this, 5 years, 6 months. It's a rounded off figure. If you check the pattern, always it will be like that. Next question, if 64 amounts to 83.2 in 2 years, what will 86 amount to in 4 years at the same rate of interest is the question. People, here what is given, you can directly go for which one. You can either of this, you can go for SI or you can go for CA. I'll go for CA. Let's see. If not CA, we will try SI. So 64 amounts to 83.2. 64 is how much? The principal amount is this much. That means 83.2 is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole square. P is how much? 64. Now get me the answer. 83.2 divided by 64, which is 1.3. Then click root. That means 1 plus I is equal to 1.1401. That is 1 plus I value. Now we need to check what will 86 amounts to in 4 years. Formula again used. A is equal to 86 into 1 plus I the whole power 4. Now into equal to how many times? The 1 plus I value we already have. 86 into 1.1401 the whole power 4. 1, 2, 3. Then multiplied with 86. How much you are getting? 145.33. That means 145.33. Option C is the answer. If you are not getting the answer with your compound interest formula, you try it with simple interest formula. Anything is fine. Yes, usually you'll get the nearest answer only. Whichever if you do with simple interest and all, you will get around like 136 something you will get. Nearest answer is 145 itself. So much change won't be there. A farmer borrowed 3600 at 15% simple interest per annum. After 4 years, he cleared this account by paying how much? The 4,000 by paying 4,000 and a cow. That means amount is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage. So it is a question based on simple interest and we need to pay the amount back. That is the case, right? So principal how much is borrowed up? P is equal to 3,600. R is equal to 15%. T is equal to how much? The 4 years. Now people, amount is how much? Amount is nothing but 4,000 plus a cow, right? Plus a cow, which is equal to P is how much? 3,600 into 1 plus TR percentage, that is nothing but 1 plus 4 into 15%. Take your calculator and please get me the answer. First find the right hand side. That is nothing but 4 into 15% plus 1, that is 1.6. 1.6 into 3,600. That is right hand side is how much? 57600. So 4,000 plus cow is equal to, this is not 1000, it is cow. Yes, cow. Okay, is equal to 5760. Now find the value of cow. Cow is how much? 5760 minus initial 4,000 he paid already. That means 1,760. Option D is your answer. It's a good question, repeated question. Now people, here future value annuity factor is given. Okay, directly given. So very easy question. How much amount is to be paid every year, is invested every year so as to accumulate? That means future value is given. FV is given as how much? 5 lakh. Correct? Now at the end of 12 years, if the interest is compounded annually at 10%, people, we know that future value is nothing but annuity into future value annuity factor. That future value annuity factor is already given over here. So 5 lakh is equal to what? A into 21.384284. People, A is nothing but 5 lakh divided by 21.384284. Take your calculator. 5 lakh you type, divide by 21.38 4284. How much is the answer? 23,381.65. Option A is your answer. Okay. Yes. Next question. Effective rate of interest question. Effective rate of interest, effective annual rate of interest corresponding to nominal rate of 6% per annum payable half yearly. Payable half yearly means we need to convert this. I will become 3%. Correct? I will become 6 by 100. N will become, sorry, 6 by 2. That means 3%. N will become how much? 2 years, because it is half yearly. 2 times compounding, not years, 2 times compounding. Now, effective rate of interest formula is how much? That is nothing but 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1 into 100. Direct answer, 1 plus 3%, that is 1.03 into, equal to how many times? 1 time. Then minus 1 multiplied with 100. How much is the answer? Which is equal to 6.09%. Option D is your answer. Next question. 10 years ago, the earnings per share of ABC Limited was 5 rupees per share. Then what happened? If the EPS of this year is 22, compute the rate of EPS for the company grew annually. We can directly take it as with respect to CAGR. I already told you in class and all, right. What is it? 1 plus option raised to n. Instead of Tn minus T0, you can directly take how much? N. Tn minus T0 is nothing but 10 here. So which is equal to Vn by V0. Vn is how much? Final it is 22. V0 is how much? That is nothing but 5. That means RHS is how much? Vn by V0. RHS is nothing but 22 divided by 5, which is 22 divided by 5, which is equal to 4.4. Yes. So 4.4 is the RHS. Now we need to check which option is giving you the answer. 1 plus 15.97% raised to 10. How much is it? How much is it? Which is equal to 1 plus 15.97 into, equal to how many times? How many times you are going to click equal to? And plus 15.97%. How many times you are going to click equal to? Into equal to 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are getting it as 4.4000, which is equal to our RHS. That means option A is the right answer. Can we do the next question? So Raju invests 20,000 every year in a deposit scheme starting from today. Okay, from today is the case. From today, from the start, from beginning, everything will constitute what? The annuity due or annuity immediate for the next 12 years. Assuming that the rate of interest of the deposit is 7% compounded annually, what will be the future value of the annuity? People, what is the formula for future value of annuity due? That is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1, then multiplied with 1 plus I. Now people substitute the values over here. A is how much here? A is nothing but, which color we will use? Pink we will use. A is nothing but 20,000 divided by I is how much? I is how much? I is 7%, right? That means 0.07 into 1 plus I is nothing but what? 1 plus I is 1.07. The whole power n is how much? 12 minus 1, then multiply it with what? 1.07. People, things are given in the option. I mean, given values are there. 1.07, the whole raised to 12 is given in the question. So directly substitute the values. Take your calculator, type 2.2521959 minus 1. So that is the first step. Minus this, you got the first value. Then multiply it with 1.07. 1.07. Then multiply it with 20,000. Multiply it with 20,000. Then divide it with what? Divide it with 0.07. Divide with 0.07. Yes. How much answer you are getting? Are you getting it as 3,82,813? Option B is your answer. So direct answer, people. Use your calculator properly. Otherwise, you will not get the answer. Yes. Done. Next question, 60th question. Mr. A invested 10,000 every year for the next 3 years at the interest rate 8% per annum compounded annually. What is the future value of annuity? People, direct question on future value of annuity. What is the formula for future value of annuity? Future value of annuity regular is nothing but a by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Done. A is how much? 10,000 is invested every year. That means annuity amount is 10,000. Then I is how much? 8%. 8% means 0.08 into 1 plus I. 1 plus I is nothing but 1.08 the whole power. How many years? N is equal to 3 minus 1. Take your calculator. 1.08 into equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2 minus 1 divided by 0.08 multiplied with 10,000. How much is the answer? 32,464. Direct answer you are getting. Option B is the answer. Next question. Mr. Prakash invested money in two schemes A and B offering compound interest at a rate of 8% and 9% per annum respectively. If the total amount of interest accrued through these two schemes together is in 2 years was 4,818.3, then total amount invested was 27,000. That means he invested how much in total? 27,000 he invested in total. What was the amount invested in scheme A? People, easiest method is option hit. Okay, option hit. Let us assume, let us take he invested, option A is what? At 12,000. He invested 12,000 in scheme A. That means how much he invested in scheme B, which implies 27,000 minus 12,000, which is equal to 15,000 in scheme B. Correct? So we got P1 and P2. Directly we can use the formula of what? We can use the formula of what? Compound interest. So first case, scheme 1, that is CI for the first case A plus CI for the second case, which is equal to how much? We should get it as 4,818.30. If that option is giving you the answer, that option is your answer. Otherwise, we need to go for the next option. Now, first option, what is the formula for CI? P into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 plus P2, I'll write this as P2, P1, this as P2, P2 into 1 plus I the whole power, how much n minus 1. We will check. P1 is how much 12,000, right? So 12,000 into 1 plus I is 8%. That means 1.08 the whole power. How many years? 2 years, right? 2 plus 15,000 into 1.9% means 0.9 the whole power 2. Take your calculator and calculate it. 1.08, clear the memory also. 1.08 into equal to multiplied with 12,000, click M, plus 1.09 into equal to multiplied with 15,000, click M plus MRC. Wait 1 second. Oh, 1 second. We didn't do one thing. We should reduce it with 1, right? Because we are not finding amount. This much square minus 1, then this much square minus 1. Yes, that's all. Just compound interest formula, right? So 1.08, clear the memory. 1.08 into equal to minus 1, then multiplied with 12,000, click M, plus then 15,000 before that. 1.09 into equal to minus 1 multiplied with 15,000, click M plus MRC. You are getting it as 4818.3, which is equal to our RHS. Direct one. Option A is your answer. Our assumption is correct. What if the assumption was wrong? People, what if the assumption was wrong? We should go for the next option. Okay, next question, very easy question. A sum of money invested of compound interest doubles itself in 4 years. Doubles means what? 2 times. 2 times in how many years? 4 years. Correct? Then in how many years will it become 32 times? 32 times means what? 2 raised to 5. 32 is what? 2 raised to 5 times. That means what was our shortcut? Take this power into this 4. Answer is how much? 20. Within seconds you are getting the answer. The option C is your answer. 63rd question. The difference between compound interest and simple interest on a sum of amount 15,000 for 2 years is 96. Then what is the rate of interest per annum is the question. People, for 2 years difference between SI and CI, we have a shortcut formula. What was it? PI square, right? Yes. So 96 is equal to P into I square. 96 is what? 96 is nothing. So P is nothing but 15,000. So 15,000 into I divided by 100. I square divided by, or R square divided by 100 square I can write. Now people, take your calculator and solve me the value of R. So R square is nothing but 96. So cancel this, 100 square will become 10,000. So 0 0 is cancelled, one more 0 is cancelled. Then that is nothing but 1.5. 96 divided by 1.5 is how much? 96 divided by 1.5, which is equal to something went wrong. Yes, 64, which is R square is equal to 64. Then click root. R is equal to root 64, which is equal to 8. Option B is your answer. Next question, people. 64th question. 5,000 is invested every month at month end in an account paying interest of 12% per annum. Per year compounded monthly, 12% per year compounded monthly, that is important. What is the future value of annuity just after making the 11th payment? People, directly go for the answer. Future value is what? Since it is month end, it is annuity regular itself, right? Future value of annuity regular is nothing but what? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. People, A is how much? 5,000. I is how much? Here it is 12% compounded monthly, right? That means 12 by 1200 will become what? 0.01. So 0.01. Then 1 plus I will become what? 1.01. The whole power. N is how much? 11th payment. That means 11 minus 1. People, take your calculator. Everything is given in the question. Substitute this value also over there. That means this value is how much? 1.01. The whole raised to 11 is 1.1156 minus 1 multiplied with 5,000 divided by 0.1. How much are you getting? 57.01. That is how much? 57800. Option A is your answer. Got it. 65th question. Same type of question. Two same type of questions are in the same year. A sum of money doubles itself in 4 years at certain compound interest rate. In how many years will the sum become 8 times at the same compound interest rate? 8 times means what? 8 times means, before that, doubles means 2 times. That means 2 in how many years? 4 years. Same pattern of question. 8 times means what? 2 raised to 3 times, which is 3 into previous 4, which is equal to 12. Option A is your answer. Which class is this, sir? We are actually solving the previous 12 attempts of mathematics of finance. That class. Yes, previous year question solving. Yes, bonds. You can check the full video Vamsi once. Anyway, we will solve a question based on bonds. It's not much important. Only one time in the last 12 years they asked a question. Okay, I'll anyway talk about it Vamsi. Don't worry. Sinking fund factor is the reciprocal of what? It is the reciprocal of future value interest factor of annuity. Direct question. Yes. June 2023, people. Nominal rate is 10%. Interest compounded quarterly. The effective rate of interest is how much is the question? People, interest is compounded quarterly. So I will become what? 10 divided by 400, which is equal to 10 divided by 400. Once again, 10 divided by 400, which is equal to 0.025. Correct? 0.025. Correct. Yes, I is that much. We need to find the effective rate of interest. ERI is equal to what? ERI is nothing but 1 plus I, the whole raised to n minus 1 into 100, which is nothing but what? 1 plus I, that means 0.025 plus 1, then into equal to how many times? Equal to n value is how much over here? Since it is quarterly, n is 4, equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3, then minus 1, then multiply it with 100. How much is it? 10.38 percentage. Easy questions. Yes. Next one. A car. We solved this question already. Yes. A car is available for 4,98,200 cash payment or 60,000 cash down payment followed by EMI. Correct? So 60,000 you will pay. Rest of the amount is what you are taking as a loan. That means loan amount is how much? Loan amount is nothing but price of the car minus how much you paid as a down payment. That is how much? 4,38,200 is the loan amount. That is the present value over here. Correct? Yes. We are going to check the next one. Followed by equal installments. If the rate of interest is charged 14% compounded yearly, that means I is equal to what? 0.14. Then what is given? How many installments are there? Followed by 3 equal installments. That means n is equal to 3. Then total interest charged in the installment plan is the question. It is similar to the question. Do you remember in the beginning we did a question like 1,02,000 you took as a loan, then you paid back how much interest you paid, you multiplied the annuity into number of annuities, then you will reduce it from the initial loan amount. Similarly you should do. Now here people, PV is given this much, we need to find the annuity. What is the formula for we are going to use? We know that PV is nothing but A into our GT factor. People first find GT factor. How to find GT factor? The GT factor is nothing but 1.14 divide equal to how many times? 3 times. Everyone do that. Please do that. So 1.14 divide equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then you will click what? GT. Multiply. So click GT. Then people, since it is in the right hand side and PV value is already known, you can take this GT factor to the other side by clicking what? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what? 4,38,200. So you got it as 1,88,000. So A is equal to 1,88,746.5. So multiply it into 3 times. Why? Because total amount paid back, similar to that question itself, is nothing but how many installments we are paying? 3 installments into each installment is how much? 188,746. So multiply it into 3, you are getting it like 5,66,240 something you are getting. So which is 5,66,240. Now interest is how much? Interest is nothing but total you paid back minus the loan amount. Loan amount is how much? 4,38,200. Take that minus 4,38,200. Yes. So how much is the answer? Option C, 1,28,040. Option C is your answer. Good question and very easy. The approach is clear, right? How much extra interest you paid. That's the case. Even you can calculate, if you had taken any loan, you can calculate how much interest you are paying using this. Very easy. The compound interest on 15,625 for 9 months. 9 months means we need to convert it into a number of years. That is 9 by 12, right? 9 by 12. 16% compounded quarterly. Quarterly means what? This will become what? Number of years is what? That is nothing but 9 by 12 into 4, which is equal to what? 3. Correct? So number of years, n is equal to 3, which is equal to n. Then I value will become what? 16% divided by 400, or 16% by 400 is how much? 4. 16 by 4 is how much? 4%. Now we need to find the compound interest. You know the step, right? So type 15625 on your calculator plus how many times? N times you need to add 4%, plus 4%, plus 4%, plus 4%. That is the amount. In order to find the compound interest, you need to reduce the principal. 15,625. Take your calculator. 15,625 plus 4% plus 4% plus 4% minus 15,625. How much is the answer? You are getting it out. Something went wrong. Yes, let me check again. 15625 plus 4% plus 4% plus 4% minus 15625, which is 1951. Option C is your answer. Most of the options are C, I guess. Next question. If the discount rate is 10%, how much would you pay to receive 2500 growing at 8% annually forever? People, the approach is very simple. What is the formula? AM by I minus G. That is nothing but 2500 divided by discount rate is how much? 10%. 10% minus 8% is how much? 2%. So 2500 divided by 2% is nothing but 125,000. Correct? Option A is your answer. Next question, again a question based on perpetuity itself. Mr. Sharath got his retirement benefits of 50 lakh rupees. He wants to receive a fixed monthly sum for the rest of his life starting after 1 month, and thereafter he wants to pass the same on to the future generation. Okay, he expects to earn an interest of 9% compounded annually. Determine how much is the perpetuity amount is the question. Direct question. How can you do the? So here they are telling 50 lakh is the present value, right? 50 lakh is nothing but 1000, yes, 60 divided by is equal to A by I. So A is given, A is not given. We need to find the A value, whichever they are going to get regularly, divided by I. I is how much? I is given as 9%. Now get me the A value. A is equal to how much? A is nothing but 50 lakh into 9%. That is nothing but 4,50,000. Correct? That is per year. Usually we calculate what per year, but we need to calculate what per month. That means divided with 12. Divided with 12. You are getting it as what? 37,500. Option C is your answer. Very good question. Next one. Johnny wants to have 2 lakh in his saving accounts after 3 years. So how much he wants after 3 years? 2 lakh after 3 years. The rate of interest offered by the bank is 8% per annum compounded annually. How much he invests today to achieve this target is the question. People, it is the direct question based on cash flow. A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. A is how much he wants, how much after this many years. That means amount is 2 lakh. Correct? 2 lakh. We need to find what? We need to find principal. So I will take the 1 plus I value to the denominator. 1 plus I is how much? Compounded annually only, right? That means 1.08. The whole power n. How many years? After 3 years. That's our P value. Okay. Get me the answer. Find the denominator. 1.08 into equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2. Divide equal to multiplied with 2 lakh. How much are you getting? 158,766. Yes. Option B is your answer. Can we go for the next option? Next question. Question number 73. Suppose you have decided to make systematic investment plan SIP in a mutual fund with 1 lakh every year from today for the next 10 years. Okay, the rate of interest is 10% per annum compounded annually. What is the future value of this annuity is the question. Is it an annuity due or annuity regular? Look here. From today means what? It is a question based on annuity due or annuity immediate. So future value of annuity due is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Now substitute the values over there 1 by 1. A is how much? A is nothing but 1 lakh he is investing every year. That means 1 lakh divided by I is how much? It is direct investment, right? You can take it as how much? 0.1 into 1 plus I the whole raised to n is how much? It is already given, that is this much, 2.59374 minus 1 into 1 plus I is how much? That is 1.1. Take your calculator, people, just do this. That is nothing but 2.59374 minus 1 multiplied with 1.1 divided with 0.1 multiplied with 1 lakh. How much are you getting? 1753114. Option D is your answer. I hope that you got it. Clear? Next one can we do? 74th question. Ram invested a total of 1 lakh into 2 different banks for a fixed period. Okay, 1 lakh into 2 different banks he is doing. It's a very interesting question. I'll show you a shortcut. Usual method, you know, right? We'll use the options and get the answer. I'll show you another method. The first bank yields an interest of 9%. Then the second bank yields an interest of 11%. The total interest at the end of 1 year is 9.75%. People, you remember from chapter 1, mixtures and allegation. People, 9.75 minus 9 is how much? Da 0.75. Then 11 minus 9.75 is how much? Da 1.25. People, what is the ratio between 1.25 and 0.75? Take your calculator. 1.25 divided by 0.75 is how much? Da 1.666. Okay, the question is then the amount invested in the two banks. Check which option is giving the ratio as 1.666. Check option B. 62,500 divided by 37,500. How much is it? 1.666. So option B is the answer. I hope that you got the shortcut. Yes. Next one. A company wants to replace its existing machine at the rate of 10 at the end of 10 years. So after 10 years they want to replace the existing machine. The expected cost of a new machine would be 10 lakh. So what is the expected cost of new machine? 10 lakh is the expected cost. The management creates a sinking fund. So they are creating a sinking fund. How much provision needs to be made at the end of each year which can earn at the interest rate of 10% compounded annually? People, future value of annuity factor is also given here. You can directly go for future value, right? So sinking fund, whenever sinking fund is involved, we can directly go for future value. Future value is what? FV is equal to A into annuity into future value of annuity factor. Correct? Now future value is how much we require? 10 lakh. So 10 lakh divided by 15.937425, which is equal to A. People, take your calculator. 10 lakh divided by 15.937425, which is equal to 62,745. Option C is your answer. Direct answer. Next question, the 76th. A machine depreciates at 10% of its value at the beginning of the year. The cost and scrap value realized at the time of sale being 23,240 and 9,000 respectively. So A value is what? The scrap value is 9,000. Then cost price is how much? 23,240, which is equal to 1 minus I the whole power n. Now people, how many years we need to find? I value is how much? The 10%. So can I write it as 1 minus 10% is how much? The 0.9 the whole raised to n. Now people, find LHS. LHS is how much? LHS is nothing but 9,000 divided by 23,240, which is equal to 0.3872. That is LHS. Now RHS we will option hit. 0.9 raised to 7 you tried up. So that is 0.9 into equal to how many times? 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. You are not getting the answer. That means option A is wrong. One more time equal to you click. That means option B is wrong. One more time equal to you click. That means you are getting it as 0.3872, which is approximately equal to our LHS. That means option C is your answer. Next question. The difference between CI and SI for a certain sum of money invested for 3 years at 6% per annum is 110.16. People. So CI minus SI, what is the general formula? CI minus SI is nothing but P into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 minus TR percentage. So CI minus SI is how much? 110.16. We need to find what principal? P into 1 plus I the whole raised to n is how much? 1 plus I is how much? 1.06 the whole power 3 minus 1 minus T is how much? 3 into how much is the rate percentage? 6%. Take your calculator and do it for me. P is nothing but 110.16 divided by 1.06 cube minus 1 minus 3 into 6%. That is nothing but minus 18%, or I'll write it as 0.18. Take your calculator. 1.06 into equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2. Then minus 1 minus 0.18. Then divide equal to multiply it with 110.16. How much is the answer you are getting? You are getting it as like 9,999.999999, which is approximately equal to what? Which is equal to what? Option C, 10,000. Now, the population of a town, we already solved this question, right? In the first, I think, June or Jan 21. We solved the question already. You can check the previous question. Answer how much we got that time? 17, I guess. Yes. Now, 79th question. Govinda's mother decides to gift him 50,000 every year starting from today. Okay, starting from today he is going to do that for the next 5 years. Okay, for the next 5 years starting from today. Yes, what happened, Shagu? Power cut in my area. Oh, sad. Okay, but you can watch the video, right? Still, yes. Starting from today is the question. He deposits this amount in a bank and earns 10% per annum. Interest rate compounded annually. What is the present value? People, we need to find the present value of what? Present value of annuity due. That is nothing but annuity amount into GT factor into what? 1 plus I. That's all. Done. Take your calculator. Now, people, what is the easiest way to find annuity? Is how much? 50,000. Now, N is how much? N is equal to 5 years. Then what is given? I is much. Vn is nothing but 21,000. Then V0 is how much? 10,000. 10,000. Okay. Some issue is there, huh? Is it sorted? Is this fine now? Is this fine? Now everything is fine. Can you just tell me till where you have seen? Have you completed the 79 question? Have you completed it? I mean, did you watch that? Or was any issue there? Just tell me once. Was the previous 79 question completed for you? I mean, was there in the live? I mean, network issue was there or not during that time? $79 done. Okay, perfect. 80 have to do. Fine, perfect, done. Thank you. Yes. So here, people, look here. Yes, 79 wasn't completed, sir. Okay, fine. So I'll continue with 79. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Now, fine. So we have till here, I think the formula, everything was done, right? Now we will start off with the continuation of this. Okay, fine. So A is how much here, 50,000. Then we need to multiply it with the GT factor. Then multiply it with 1.1, right? 1.1 is right? Yes, 1.1. Now people, from here, now what are we going to do? GT factor means how to find out? Type 1.1 on your calculator. Then you will type what? Divide equal to how many times? 5 times. Okay, you will click divide equal to how many times? 5 times. Then you will do what? You will multiply it with what? You will multiply it with, no, you will click GT button. Sorry for that. You will click GT button, then multiply it with 1.1, then multiply it with 50,000. Then you will get the answer as 2,08,493.5. Is that clear now? Is it fine? Okay. Can we go for the next question? Okay. Yes. Mrs. Paul invested 1 lakh in a mutual fund. Then mutual fund scheme. She got dividend of 10,000 for the first year. Then 12,000 for the second year. 16,000 for the third year. 18,000 for the fourth year. And 21,000 for the fifth year. Okay. This is the given thing. We need to find the compound annual growth rate. That means 1 plus, we know the method, 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0 is equal to what? Vn divided by V0. People, over here, Vn by V0. Vn is how much? We should take the last one. The last value, that is 21,000. Yes. Then V0 is how much? First value, that is 10,000. Then Tn is how much? The last year is 5. Then first year is how much? T0 is how much? T0 is 1. So we have En, Tn, V0, T0, everything is there. Now Tn minus T0 is how much? 5 minus 1, which is equal to 4. People, now we are going to check RHS. RHS is nothing but 21,000 divided by, is that lag? Oh, audio is lagging, huh? Is there any issue in audio? Please tell me. Now is it fine now? It's fine, right? Tunga? Everyone, Shagu, Sriram, can you just confirm me so that I can continue? No issues. Fine. Perfect. So what is going to happen? RHS is 21,000 divided by what? 10,000. Correct? Which is equal to what? 21,000 divided by 10,000 is nothing but 2.1. Correct. 2.1 is the RHS. Now we need to check what? LHS. LHS is nothing but 1 by 1 option we need to check. Try take first option, that is 1 plus 20.38 percentage, the whole raised to what? 4. Take your calculator, type 1 plus 20.38 percentage, then into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. You are getting it as how much? 22.09999, which is nothing but approximately equal to 2.1, which is equal to our RHS. Option A is your answer. Now can we continue with the next question, people? December 2023. Yes, now we have, I think, 80 more questions. Okay, 2 hours I think it will take. How much amount is required to be invested every year so as to accumulate 30,000 at the end of 10 years if the interest is compounded annually for annually at 10% per annum? Then future value of annuity factor is also given, people. We need to find what accumulate 30,000. That means future value is given. That is how much? 30,000. Correct? What is the formula for future value? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1. Then people, that is equal to 30,000. Now substitute the values. A into 1. Again, people, it's not required to write everything because future value of annuity factor is directly given, right? A into future value of annuity factor. Substitute that value over there. That is 15.9374, which is equal to 30,000. Now take your calculator. 30,000 divided by 15.9374, which is equal to, A is equal to 1882.36. Option A is your answer. Correct? Next question. Suppose X invested 5,000 every year starting from today. Starting from today is important. Okay. Starting from today means annuity due is coming into the picture. Yes. Mutual fund for the next 10 years. Assuming that the average return compounded annually is 18% per annum, what is the future value is the question, people. Direct question. Future value of annuity due. What is it? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1 multiplied with 1 plus I, because it is annuity due. Now A is how much? 5,000 divided by I is how much? 10 years compounded per 18% per annum only, right? That means 0.18 multiplied with 1.18, the whole power. N is how much? How many years? N is for 10 years. That means N is 10 over here, minus 1 multiplied with 1.18. Use your calculator, people. That means 1.18 into equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 1. Then multiplied with 1.18. Then multiplied with 5,000. Then divide with 0.18. How much is the answer? You are getting the 138775. 1387. Yes, nearest answer is option D. Got the point? Next one. A person wants to open a shop and has 2 options. Okay, 2 options is there for him: to acquire a commercial space either by leasing for 10 years at an annual rent of 2 lakh or by purchasing it for 12 lakh. It's a question based on application of annuity, leasing or renting based question. If the person can borrow 14% compounded per annum, what is which alternative is suitable for him? We need to find the present value, and if the present value is more than 12 lakh, that means he will buy it. If it is less than 12 lakh, leasing is a better option. So PV, how to find PV? A into our GT factor. So A is how much here? 2 lakh. 2 lakh into GT factor. You can find it. How are you going to find it now? GT factor. First find GT factor. Type 1.14 into, divide. Equal to how many times? How many years it is coming into the picture? N is 10. That means equal to 10 times. Type 1.14 divide equal to 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then click GT. Then click GT. Then what are we going to do? After clicking GT, we need to multiply it with how much? 2 lakh. So multiply it with 2 lakh. So you are getting it like 10 lakh 43,223, which is what? Which is less than 12 lakh. So what is a good investment? What is the better way? The better alternative is leasing itself or renting itself. That is the easiest way. Otherwise, it's a loss for him. Now look here. What is the effective rate of interest when the principal amount is 50,000 deposited in a nationalized bank for 1 year, corresponding to a nominal rate of 8% per annum compounded quarterly? People, direct question, ERI question. Don't even think about this 50,000 and all. They are asking for ERI means 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into what? Into 100. 1 plus I the whole raised to n is already given in the question. That is how much? 1.0824. People, you might think it is 8%, but it is compounded quarterly. Quarterly means we need to divide it by 4. I think you can, because I am pretty sure that most of you guys are watching this video after finishing our lectures. Then only you are watching it so that you can directly relate. That's why I'm not going to that direct part and all. Okay. Then 1.0824 minus 1 into 100. How much is the answer? 8.24% is the answer. Option D is your answer. Next question. Manoj invests 12,000 at 6% per annum simple interest to obtain a total amount of 14,880. What is the time for which the amount was invested is the question, people. Very direct question. Yes, direct. Right answer, people. Good. Now here 12,000 is what? 12,000 is the P value. One second. Manoj invested 12,000 at 12% simple interest. Till 12 invest 12,000 at 6% per annum simple interest to obtain a total amount of 14,000. This much we need to find the time. We need to find SI is what? PTR percentage. You tell me, principal is this much, amount is 14,880. So SI is how much? SI is nothing but 2,880. So 2,880 is equal to 12,000 into T into R percentage is how much? 6%. Now take your calculator. 12,000 into 6% divide equal to multiplied with 2880. How much is the T value? T is nothing but 4 years. Option P is your answer. Next question. If X makes a deposit of 50,000 in a bank for a period of 2.5 years, N is equal to what? 2.5, or time is equal to what? 2.5. If the interest rate is 12% per annum compounded half yearly, that means N will become what? 2.5 into 2, which is equal to 5 years. Okay. Then rate of interest I will become what? 12 by 200, which is nothing but 0.06. Then the maturity value of the money deposited by X is how much is the question? People, A is equal to what? This is 50,000 is nothing but principal. A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n, which is equal to 50,000 into 1 plus I the whole power 5 is already given in the question. That is how much? 1.06 into equal to how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times. Yeah, correct. This is given. That is 1.3382 multiplied with the 1.3382 multiplied with 50,000. How much is the answer? 66910. Yes, option A is your answer. 66910. Next question can we do? Next one. What is the future value of annuity of 2,500 made annually for 12 years at a rate of 5% compounded annually. People, it is a direct question of future value of annuity regular a by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. A is how much? 2,500. That is the annuity amount. I is how much? 0.05. Correct up. 5% annually means divided by 100, 0.05 into 1 plus I the whole raised to 12 is already given. Write that value. Check whether that value is correct. In case if you are not getting the answer. 7958 minus 1, which is equal to how much? Take your calculator. 0.7958 multiplied with 2500 divided with 0.05, which is equal to 39790. 39790. Option B is your answer. Can we do the next question? Yes, Selvi right answer, Venkat right answer. Good. Next question. If initial investment of 4 lakh becomes 6 lakh in 24 months, 24 months means n is equal to how much? 2 years. So time period is how much? 2 years. 24 by 12 is how much? 2. Then compound annual growth rate. Again option hitting 1 plus CAGR or 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0. Tn minus T0 is how much over here? 2, which is equal to Vn by V0. Vn is how much? 6 lakh. V0 is how much? 4 lakh. So Vn by V0, RHS is nothing but 6 lakh by 4 lakh. By 4 lakh, which is equal to 1.5. LHS is equal to 1 plus option, second option you try, 1 plus 22.4. Okay, I think some network issue. It's a YouTube problem, not from our side also. Some YouTube issue is there. That's the thing. Whenever your issue is there, you just comment. That time I'll understand and accordingly I'll do it. Okay, fine. So here you are trying which option? I think till LHS part. I think LHS is how much? I'll repeat that. LHS is nothing but 1 plus 22.4% the whole power 2, which is nothing but you are getting it like 1.498176, which is approximately equal to 1.5. So option B is the answer. Yes, again issue now it's sorted, right? Yeah, fine. Next question. Mr. X invests in an annuity immediately. Hey, immediately means what? The annuity. Correct. Then promises an annual payment of 50,000 for the next 16 years. For next 16 years is promising what? An annual payment of 50,000. That means A value is how much? A value is nothing but 50,000. If the interest rate is 6% compounded annually, the approximate present value of annuity is how much is the question? PV of annuity due is nothing but A into GT factor into 1 plus I. People take your calculator. It is annual only, right? 6% compounded annually. Fine. Direct question. Now people, how are you going to do this? Type 1.06 because rate is 6%. 1.06 on your calculator. 1.06. Then click divide. Then equal to how many times? How many? 16 years. That means 16 times you need to click equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then click what? After 16 times, you will click GT. Click GT. Done. Then multiplied with A. Multiplied with A is how much? 50,000. Multiplied with 1 plus I, that is nothing but 1.06. Multiplied with 50,000, then multiplied with 1.06. How much is the answer you are getting? You are getting it like 53,535, 612.449. You are getting. Nearest answer is option D. Got it? Next question. A machine costing 1 lakh has useful life of 10 years. The rate of depreciation is 12%. The scrap value of the machine at the end of the year is how much is the question? People, we know A is equal to what? That is A is nothing but scrap value is the cost price into 1 minus I the whole raised to n. Here 1 minus I is nothing but it is given over here, that is 1 minus 12% is 0.88. So this entire value is given over here, that is nothing but A is equal to P into 0.27850. Now what you need to find? We need to find A value only, right? Oh, direct question. A value we need to find. P value is also given in the question. P is how much da? P is nothing but 1 lakh. A direct question da. How much is the answer? 27,850 is the answer. Option C is the answer. Got it. Next one. Compute the compound interest on 6,000 for 1 by 4 years. That means 1 by 4 is how much da? 1 by 4 is how much? 1 plus 1 by 4, that is 1.25 years. Correct? At 8% per annum, interest will be compounded quarterly. That means n is equal to how much? 1.25 into 4, which is equal to how much da? 1.25 into 4 is nothing but 5. Yes. N is equal to 5. I is equal to how much? 8 divided by 400, which is equal to 8 by 400 is equal to 0.02. Compute compound interest on 6,000 is the question. People, actually you can directly find it. Yes. So how will you find it? We already told the method. Type 6,000 on your calculator. Type 6,000 plus how many times 2%? This is in I can be written as 2% also, right? Plus 2%. Plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%. That means 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means 5 compounding happened. Minus 6,000 will give you the answer. Take your calculator. Just using calculator, you can solve this. Plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, plus 2%, minus 6,000. How much is the answer? 24.48. Yes, option D. Everyone got it? Yes, perfect. Good. Next question. The population of a city increases at a rate of 5% every year. A direct question da. What will be the population of the city in 2023 if its population in 2021 was 1 lakh people? On 2021, how much was it? 1 lakh. Plus, second year, how much it is getting increased? 5%. That is in 2022, 5% increase. In 2023, one more 5% should increase. Just use calculator. So type 1 lakh plus 5% plus 5%. Answer is how much da? 110250 is your answer. Yes. Next question. 93rd question, people. Mr. XYZ invested 60,000 in a nationalized bank to form a fixed deposit at 7.5% per annum. Simple interest. Okay. Simple interest is the case. He received 73,000 after the end of the term of fixed deposit. Calculate the period for which 60,000 was invested. People, SI is how much? That is nothing but amount minus principal. Amount how much he got? 73,500. How much is SI? 60,000. That means, sorry, principal is 60,000. So SI is how much? 73,500 minus 60,000. That is nothing but 13,500. Correct? Now, what are they asking in the question? Calculate the period. So, we know the formula SI is equal to PTR percentage, right? So, 13,500 is equal to 60,000 into T into R is how much given over here? 7.5%. Take your calculator. T is nothing but first find these two values or you can directly take it like 13,500 divided by 60,000 divided by 7.5%. How much is the answer? T is equal to 3 years. Option A is your answer. Got it. Next question. The final question of that round. Calculate the present value of 2,000 to be required after 10 years compounded annually at 5% per annum. People, what are they asking? I told you already this similar type of question was repeated 2 times. We already solved similar type of question. The present value of 2,000 to be required after 10 years. So this is what amount. A is 2,000. So A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power N. A is 2,000 which is equal to P is how much? We already solved this question, I guess. P into 1 plus I. 1 plus I is how much? 1.05 the whole power 10. So using the calculator, P is equal to 2,000 divided by this value 1.62889. So 2,000 divided by 1.62889 which is equal to 1227.82. Option A is the answer. Yes, Shagu. Okay, fine. How many hours we started? 2 hours 40 minutes. Crazy. Yes. It's fine. We have time, right? You have time, right? I have time. Yes. Find your time. That's all. Yes. June 2024. If a loan of 30,000 is to be paid in 5 annual installments with interest rate of 14% per annum, then the given equal installments will be how much is the question. People, it's a question based on loan. That means this 30,000 is nothing but our present value, correct? Then 5 equal installment means what? N is equal to what? N is equal to 5. So 14% everything is given. So what is PV? PV is nothing but A into our GT factor. Now PV is how much? 30,000. Yes, similar question we already solved. Into GT factor we need to find. From that we will get GT over here, which is equal to A. Yes. So first find 1.14 divide equal to how many times? Equal to 5 times. Take your calculator. 1.14 divide equal to 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then click what? GT. Then click GT. Then click divide equal to. Divide equal to. Divide equal to. Multiply it with 30,000. Multiply it with 30,000. How much is the answer? You are getting the 8738. Option C is your answer. Got it? Next one. Assuming the discount rate, again a repeated question, 12% per annum. How much would you pay to get 100 per year, growing 4% annually forever? So A by I minus G is the formula, right? A is how much? The 100 divided by I minus G is nothing but 8%. So 100 by 8. Click percentage. Answer is 1250. Direct answer, option C is your answer. Next question. Find the future value of annuity of 5,000 made annually for 6 years at an interest rate of 12% compounded annually. People, read the question now. Find the future value of annuity of 5,000 made annually for 6 years. So 5,000 is what? Our annuity. Then we need to find what? Future value of annuity. So FV of annuity, is it annuity regular? It is annuity regular. Sorry, annuity regular. Why? Because nothing is mentioned. Beginning is mentioned somewhere? No. Is equal to A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. A is how much? The 5,000. I is how much? The 0.12. Into 1 plus I the whole raised to 6 is already given in the question. Write that value. 1.9738 minus 1. Take your calculator and please do it. 1.9738 minus 1 will be 0.9738 into 5,000 divided by 0.12. How much is the answer? 40,575. 40,575. Option B is your answer. 98th question. Then we have a lot of questions. Yes, good. Now look here. If the interest rate on a loan is 1% per month, the effective rate of interest is how much? People, it's a very good question. The loan is 1% per month. That means total interest is how much? I is equal to how much? Or R is equal to how much? I 1% into 12, that is nothing but 12%. It's a very good question. So rate is how much? 12%. Now we need to find the effective rate of interest per month. We need to find it with respect to what? Per month only we need to find, right? So per month means ERI is equal to 1 plus I the whole power 12 minus 1. People, please get me the answer over here. So how much are you getting? The 1.12 into equal to 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minus 1. Yes. Into 100. 1 second. 1.01 into equal to how many times? 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 1, then into 100. How much are you getting? The 12.68. Yes, I value is how much? I is anyway. So rate of interest is how much? The 12%, but I value is directly given over here. I is how much? The 1%. Correct. Yes. How much are you getting? So 12.68 something you are getting. Yes, 12.68%. Fine. Done. So did you understand? It's a very good question. R is given per month. Okay, so R value, so rate value for the annual is how much? The 12%. So accordingly convert it. So here when you put I value, what are you going to put? I value is what? I is equal to 12 by 1200 itself you will substitute and accordingly find it. Okay, done. Now, Ram borrowed 5,000 at 12.5 percentage compound interest. Money was repaid in 3 years. Total interest paid by him is approximately how much is the question? People, Ram borrowed 5,000. Okay, he borrowed how much? 5,000. 12.5, I is equal to 0.125, correct? Then per annum compound interest, money repaid after 3 years, that means N. Fine, I think it's working now. Yes. So we will N is 3 over here. Now we need to find the compound interest over here. In order to find the compound interest, which is the shortcut we are using, the type 5,000 on your calculator, then plus 12.5 percentage plus 12.5 percentage plus 12.5 percentage minus 5,000. How much is the answer you are getting? The 5,000 plus 12.5 percentage plus 12.5 percentage plus 12.5 percentage, then minus 5,000. How much is the answer? The 2119 you are getting, which is equal to 2119. CI is equal to this much. Just directly use. Yes. Now everything is fine. Sorted out. Shagu, Kavya, everything is sorted. The network is sorted, I guess. If not, please tell me. Now we are going for the 100th question, people. 100th question we are starting off. A person invests in a fund that pays 4% per annum for 4 years. The future value of current 4,000 will become how much is the question? People, they are just asking for the amount. Even though they mentioned this future value of 4,000 means this is nothing but amount. Amount we need to find. This is the principle. P. A is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power n. Amount is how much da? We need to find. P is how much da? 4,000 into 1 plus I is how much da? 1.04. The whole power, how much? The whole power n is there, right? N is 4, which is 8. Get me the answer. So you can type it like 1.04. You can directly get the value of 1.04 into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Multiplied with 4,000. How much is the answer you're getting? 4679. Yes, option B is your answer. Hi Shima. Yes, Shimachal, right? Shimachal. Yeah, Shimachala or Shimachal. Yes. Okay, fine. Next question. What is the present value? What is the present value of 5,000 to be obtained after 6 years if the interest is 5% per annum? People, here 5,000 is what? 5,000 is our future value or the amount value. A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. A is how much? 5,000. P is how much? We need to find into 1 plus I is how much? 1.05. The whole power how much? 6. Now take your calculator and please find me the answer. So 5,000. So before that 1.05 into equal to how many times? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then click divide equal to multiplied with 5,000, which is equal to how much? P is equal to 3731.0. Yes. Chimajal, what you can do is watch the marathon, study for 70% minimum, then solve all the PYQs. It will help you out. Then find the effective rate of interest of the amount 40,000 is deposited in a bank for 1 year. If the rate is 10% compounded semi-annually, effective rate of interest question that means 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 100. 1 plus I is how much here? People, compounded semi-annually means I will be what? 10 by 200. That is nothing but 0.05. N is how much? N is 2. That means 1.05 the whole power 2 minus 1 into 100. Take your calculator. 1.05 into equal to minus 1 multiplied with 100. How much are you getting? 10.25%. We solved a similar question already. Next question. The difference between the shortcut formula. The difference between compound interest amount and simple interest amount for a period of 2 years is how much? You remember PI square. Yes, so answer is what here? PR square. Option A. Next question. Amount 4,500 becomes 7,200 in 2 years at a simple interest rate. So amount principal is there, amount is there, time period is there. We need to find out the rate. So SI is equal to PTR percentage. So people, here SI is how much? SI is nothing but 7,200 minus 4,500. That is nothing but, sorry, 7,200 minus 4,000, how much stuff? 4,500, which is 2,700. So 2,700 divided by principal is how much? 4,500 multiplied by how many years that? 2. Then which is equal to R by 100. Now people, take your calculator. If required, you multiply and write this over here. It is fine. So 2,700 multiplied with 100 divided by 4,500 divided by 2, which is equal to how much? The R is equal to 30%. You have got the answer. Next question. 105th question. You bought a painting 10 years ago at an investment. You originally paid 85,000 for it. Okay, original amount, how much you paid? 85,000 for it. Then if you sold it for 4,84,050, then what was the annual return they are asking? It is a question based on CAGR only, because 85,000 is the V0 value and this is our V1 value. How much is the growth rate we got in total? So that means 1 plus option raised to n, which is equal to Vn by V0. RHS is how much? You tell me. RHS is nothing but 4,84,050 divided by 85,000, which is equal to 5.6947. So RHS is that. LHS, we are going to option hit. Try with option C, which is equal to 1 plus 19%. The entire thing raised to how many years? 10 years. Correct? 10 years we need to click. So 10 years over there. So 1 plus 19% is nothing but 1.19, then into equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are getting it as how much? 5.6946 you are getting, which is approximately equal to wrong answer of 89. The question, which question? We'll check that later. We'll check towards the end. We'll check. So RHS is this much. LHS is equal to RHS. Option C is your answer. Next question, 106th question. What is the present value of an investment that pays 400 at the end of 3 years and 500 at the end of 6 years? People, what are they given? What is the present value of an investment that pays 400 at the end of 3 years and what the 500 at the end of 6 years? We will check that. So that means 400 is the amount we are getting. Sir, please respond. I'll check the Yashwant. Towards the end we will check if 89th question, right? We'll check that towards the end. So 400 is there. Now 1p into 1 plus I the whole raised to n is our 400, right? That is amount is 400, which is principal into 1 plus I the whole raised to n. Now people, one more thing we know, and it amounts to what? It amounts to 500 at the end of 6 years. That means 500 is the amount, which is equal to p into 1 plus I the whole raised to 6. This is what? The whole raised to 3. We got two values. Now what is the easiest way to find 1 plus I? So take, this is equation 1, this is equation 2. Equation 2, 1 divided by equation 1, that is nothing but 500 divided by 400 is equal to p and p will get cancel off, 1 plus I the whole power 3. So 500 divided by 400 is how much? 1.25. So 1.25 is nothing but 1 plus I the whole power 3. Everyone got that? Now what we need to find out, what is the present value? That means we need to find the p value. That's the basic question they are asking. Now people, take the first equation. 400 is equal to p into 1 plus I the whole power 3. We already have the 1 plus I the whole power 3 value. So 400 is equal to p into 1.5. Take your calculator. 400 divided by 1.5. How much is the answer? 1.25, sorry. 400 divided by 1.25. 400 divided by 1.25, which is equal to 320. Option A is the answer. Which was the question, Yashwant, you are telling? It's 89 the question. Yes, let me check. PV. Hey, it's correct. It's correct only. 5,35,000. How much you got? You tell me. What is the answer you got? Please tell. Yashwant, are you there? It's correct only, right? Are you there, Yashwant? Please comment if you are there. It is annuity immediate. It is not annuity due. Sorry, it is not annuity regular. Sometimes you would have found using annuity regular, then you would have got a different answer, like you would have got around 5 lakh something. Okay, this is correct. 89 is correct. Yes. Either given time or given values. No, da. It's correct only, right? Everything is correct. Answer is correct. Option C will not, that is using annuity regular. If you are using annuity regular, you will get option C. The question is not annuity regular, it is annuity due. You should multiply it with 1 plus I. Yes, 16 years. 16 years. Oh, where da? No, that way it's not taken da. It's correct. Okay, just check again. You'll get the right answer. Now, if 8% compounded annually, how long will it take to 1.06 or 15? So that is the given thing. If you are using the formula, you can use that. Look here, this thing is there, right? This is given as raised to 15, because if you are using the formula, you will be using it this way. PV is equal to A by I into 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus I the whole raised to n. N is how much? 16 over here. Then multiplied with 1 plus I. Then if we open the bracket, it will become A by I into 1 plus I into minus 1 plus I divided by 1 plus I the whole raised to 16 will be what? 1 plus I the whole raised to 15. If you are using that, then you should use this. Okay? Yes. It's correct, da. Yashwant, it is correct. If you are using the formula, accordingly you should check. Don't panic about that and all. Anyway, you don't need that, right? You can use GT method and directly get the answer, right? Yes, don't panic about it. It's fine. It happens also sometime. If 8% compounded, yes, fine now, Yashwant? Yeah, let's see. If 8% compounded annually, how long it will take 750 to double? People, I told you one shortcut for rule of doubling or rule of becoming 2 times. Rule of doubling is nothing but called as rule of 72. So 72 divided by 8. That's your answer. 8 is our how much da? Now fine now. Quality check once, everything is fine. Just check your internet also once da. Okay. 72 divided by 8 is how much da? 72 divided by 8 is nothing but 9. So 9 years is the answer. Next question. 108. You are considering 2 investment. Investment A yields 10% compounded quarterly. Investment B yields 9% compounded semi-annually. Then both investments have equal annual yield. What do you mean by that? Both the cases, the annual yield is same. That means the compound interest is same in both the cases, or you can say that the amount is becoming same in both the cases, and accordingly you can do it, people. So what is the formula for amount of P into 1 plus I the whole power n? For the first case, P into 1 plus I, that is 1.1 the whole raised to, not 1.1, since it is compounded quarterly, it will be what? 10 divided by 400, which is equal to nothing but 0.025. Correct? 0.025. So P into 1.025 the whole raised to n, which is 4 here, because for 1 year we can take it directly as 4 itself. So since it is quarterly, which is equal to P into 1 plus R can be directly taken as what? R divided by semi-annual, right? I can directly take it as R divided by 200, which is the entire thing raised to 2. PP cancel off. Now people, now you can write this as what? Taking this square, that means 1.024 the whole power 4, which is equal to 1 plus R divided by 200 the whole square. Now people, do one thing, just take it, remove the square over there. That means 1.025 into equal to 3 times 1, 2, 3. then click root sign. You are getting it as 1 plus r divided by 200 is equal to 1.05 something you are getting. Then from this you find the value of r. R is nothing but, that means 1.05 minus 1, which is equal to 0.05 into 200, which is equal to how much? 10%. Option B is your answer. Something is wrong. Yes, I should not have removed the decimal points. This was how much down? 1.025 into equal to how many times? 4 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 3 times. 1.025 into equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That means you are getting it as like 1.1038 you are getting. So which goes to the other side, it will become, one second, click the root, you are getting it as 1.506. It goes to the other side. That means you need to reduce it. 1 minus, you need to take, then you need to multiply it with 200. You are getting 10.125. Okay, option D is the answer. Don't remove the decimals. That is a very good point you can add over here. Don't remove the decimals. Now I'll write the steps here. Find power of 4, then click root, then minus 1, then multiply it with 200. You will get the R value. Okay, now the September 2024 attempt, it was a much easier attempt. The sum required to earn a monthly interest of 1200 at 18% per annum simple interest is how much is the question. So what is given here? The sum required to earn a monthly interest of how much? 1200. That means simple interest for 1 year is given. SI for 1 year is given monthly interest, right? So for 1 month is given. That is how much? 1200. Now you tell me SI for 1 year is how much? 1200 into 12. That is how much? 1200 into 12. That is nothing but 14,400. Got it? So 14,400 is the SI for 1 year. Then what else is given here over here? 18% is the rate of interest. R is equal to 18%. Now what else we need to find out? We need to find the sum required. P we need to find. So SI is equal to PTR percentage. Directly you take. SI is how much over here? SI is 14,400. Then principal we need to find, then divided by 18%, which is equal to P. Time is how much? We can directly take it as how much? 1. Now take it 14,400 divided by 18, then click percentage. You are getting it as how much? 80,000. P is equal to 80,000. Yes. Next question. The compound interest on 40,000 at 12% per annum compounded quarterly for 6 months is how much? People, N is how much over here? N is, we should take it as 2. Why? Compounded in 6 months, right? Semi-annual. N should be 2. Then what else is given? The I value should be taken as what? 12%. That means 6 months. We should take it as 6, right? 12% per annum. That means 12. Sir, time we can take as 1 by 2 also. No? Last year, which question? Yeah. Time you can take it as 1 by 12 also. That way also you can find it, because since it is given like monthly interest is this much, I wrote it that way. Okay. That is the case. Why did I write? Why I wrote that? Okay. Fine. Got it. So just to give more clarity only, I wrote it as SI for 1 month is 12,000. Sorry, 1200. So SI for 1 year is how much? Directly it is given. Or in formula, as she said, SI is equal to, you can write it as P into time, you can write it as in 12. A 12 can be written over there. 1 divided by 12 you could have wrote, and accordingly you could have get the answer. That is also possible. Yes. Next question. Compound interest on 40,000 at 12% per annum compounded quarterly, right? For 6 months. For 6 months means what? N should be taken as 2. How many quarters? 2 quarters are there in how much? 2 quarters are there in 6 months. So N should be taken as 2. Then what we are going to take? The 12 divided by compounded quarterly means by 4. That is nothing but 3%. So type your type it 40,000 on your calculator plus 3% plus 3% minus how much da? Minus 40,000. How much are you getting? Take your calculator. 40,000 plus 3% minus 40,000, which is equal to 2436. 2436. Option D is your answer. People, make sure that you mark the right option. Sometimes it will act very confusing. The digits will be very confusing. Okay. Now look here. At a certain rate of interest per annum, the difference between compound interest and simple interest on 30,000 for 3 years is 3 lakh for 2 years is how much? 480. That means SCI minus SI is how much? We know that for 2 years it is PI square. CI minus SI is 480, which is equal to P is how much? 3 lakh into I is how much? We can write it as R square divided by 100 square, that is 10,000. Cancel these many zeros. Then R square is how much? 480 divided by 30, which is equal to 16. So R is equal to how much? Root of 16. Answer is 4. Options B is your answer. The value of a machine depreciates at 10% per annum on its value at the beginning of the year. At the what? At the beginning of the year. If the present value of the machine is 72,900, then the machine worth 3 years ago is how much is the question. People, we need to check 3 years ago how much is the worth of the machine. People, if I take an option, we can always option hit, right? Till now we use the formula method. I am taking the option hitting method. I am assuming 3 years ago 1 lakh was the value of the machine. So minus how much is every year the depreciation is happening? 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%. If you are getting as 72,900, that's your right answer. Take your calculator. 1 lakh minus 10% minus 10% minus 10%, you are getting it as how much? 72,900, which is equal to our RHS. So option C is the answer. So that way also you can do. Okay. So, or use the formula, normal formula of our depreciation. Then what is the effective rate of interest when the principal amount of 50,000 is deposited in a nationalized bank for 1 year, corresponding to a nominal rate of 6% per annum, payable half yearly? People, very easy. 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1 into what? Into 100. That is nothing but effective rate of interest. Here what is happening? Here I is how much? 6% by 2 will become 3%. So instead of I, you put 3%. So 1 plus 3% you will type into equal to how many times? N is equal to 2. That means equal to 1 time, then minus 1, then multiplied with 100. We already got the answer in one of the previous question. I think 2 times this question got repeated. So answer is option D. Next one, Kanta wants to accumulate 4,91,300 rupees in her savings account after 3 years. So after 3 years she wants what? 4,91,300. The rate of interest offered by the bank is 6,154. That is 6.25%. That is the rate of interest per annum compounded annually. How much amount she should invest today to achieve the target? That means they are asking for principal amount, how much she should invest. So this is nothing but our amount, accumulated amount. A is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power. N is the formula. A is how much? 491,300, which is equal to P into 1.0625, the whole power. N, how many years? 3 years. That means the entire power raised to 3. Take your calculator. Please get me the answer of P. P is how much? 1.0625 into equal to how many times? 2 times. 1, 2. Then divide equal to multiplied with 491,300. Answer is how much? 40,960. Option A is your answer. Everyone got the answer? Got it? Arthaita? Purinjida? Everyone? Yes. Next one. Mr. X makes a deposit of 12,000 in a bank where the amount doubles at compound interest in 5 years. Okay, it's a very interesting question. I'll tell you the shortcut to solve this question. What will be the total amount he will have after 20 years is the question. How to solve this? Yes, how to solve this? Tell me. So people, so he makes a deposit of how much? Not 12,000 in a bank where the amount doubles at a compound interest rate in 5 years. That means x raised to 5, which is equal to what will be the total amount he will have after 20 years. So after 20 years should be come in terms of power of 2. So doubles, it is coming in the ulta side. That means 2 raised to 20 is equal to x raised to 5. We need to find the value of x. Once you find the value of x, if you multiply it with 12,000, you will get your answer. So people, so x raised to 5 is equal to what? 2 raised to 20. That means x is equal to 2 raised to 20 the whole power 1 by 5. Taking to the other side means fifth root we are taking on the other side, which is equal to nothing but 2 raised to 20 into 1 by 5. That is 20 into 1 by 5 is how much? 4. So x value is how much? 16. X value is 16. People, I told you in order to find the total amount he will have after 20 years, multiply this x value with 12,000. That is nothing but 16 into 12,000. How much is the answer? 16 into 12,000 is 192,000. Option D is your answer. Okay, next question, direct question based on CAGR. Now, earnings per share of a company for 5 years is in 2019 it was 40, 2020 this much, 2023 etc etc. Annual compound growth rate we need to find. People, take the final year. This is TN, this is VN, this is what? This is T0, this is V0. People, find RHS. We know the formula, 1 plus option raised to what? 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0, which is equal to what? Vn by V0. Get me the value of Vn by V0, people. Vn by V0 is nothing but 90 divided by 40, which is equal to 9 by 4 and divided by 4, which is equal to 2.25. 2.25 is our RHS. Now we will check which option is giving you the answer. Try option C. It's a similar question which we already did. 1 plus 22.47 percentage raised to Tn minus T0 2023. So Tn minus T0 is nothing but 2023 minus 2019. How much is it? 4. 2019, that is nothing but 4. Put it over there, raised to 4, which is equal to 1.2247 into equal to how many times? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That is nothing but 2.2496, which is equal to our RHS. So option C is your right answer. Next question, a repeated type of question. In an account paying interest 9% per year, compounded monthly, 200 is invested at the end of each year. So end of each year, it is a regular investment is happening. So the question is based on what? It is based on annuity. So the question is future value of annuity is how much? Is it annuity regular? Yes, it is annuity regular. Why is it annuity regular? Because it is end of each month. Now we will future value of annuity regular is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. People, A is how much here? A 200, right? 200 is invested every year. That means 200 divided by I is how much over here? I actually is 9%, but compounded monthly. So 9 divided by 1200. That is anyway given over here. That is 0.0075 into this value 1 plus I the whole raised to 10 is already given. That is nothing but why 10? Because they are asking nth payment. 10th payment, you can directly take it as 10 itself. N is 10 itself. So 1 plus I the whole raised to 10, which is nothing but 1.0775 minus 1. Take your calculator up. 0.0775 multiplied with 200 divided by 0.0075. Yes. How much is the answer you are getting? 2066. Option B is your answer. Good question. What is the present value of 1000 to be received after 2 years? Okay, direct question. After 2 years, compounded annually at 10%. So people, future after 2 years it's given. That means this is our amount value. So 1000 is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. So 1000 is equal to P into 1 plus I is how much? 10%. That means 1.1 the whole power. 2 years is 2. Take your calculator. 1.1 into equal to, then what to do? Divide equal to, multiplied with 1000. How much is the value? 826. P is equal to 826. Option B. Just calculation. You don't even need to write. Just use calculator. I'm telling you that this pattern is one of the most repeated pattern of question. Okay. Now, what is the annual contribution required by an organization to accumulate 20 lakhs? So how much they want to accumulate? That 20 lakh they want to accumulate. In how many years? 10 years. N is equal to 10. For a construction of new manufacturing plant utilizing a sinking fund with an annual interest of 6% compounded annually, people, everything is given. You can directly use the future value annuity factor directly. So what is the formula for future value of annuity regular? That is nothing but A into future value annuity factor when it is given directly. So A is how much over here? People, we don't know. We need to find the A value only, right? They are asking for the annual contribution. A is the question mark here. So A is nothing but future value divided by future value annuity factor. That is nothing but 20 lakh divided by what? 13.180785, because it is already given. So how much is it? 20 lakh divided by 13.180785, which is equal to 151,736.03. Option A is your answer. Got the point? Next question, the 121st question. Now I think we have 40 more questions, I guess. An investor intends to purchase a 3-year. Yes, some people asked about the doubt in bond, right? I'll tell you the shortcut for solving question based on bond. An investor intends to purchase a 3-year bond, 1000 par value. So par value is how much? It is given in the question. Par value is 1000. Then having a nominal rate is how much, which is given as 10%. What price may be the bond be purchased? Now if it matures at par and investor require a rate of return, I is equal to what? 14%. People, in order to find the present value of a bond, it is very easy. It is nothing but A into, or we will write PV using coupon payment. I'll tell you what exactly is it. Coupon payment plus par value divided by 1 plus I the whole raised to n. N over here is how many years? 3 years. Now people, what is this coupon payment? Coupon payment A. We are calling A as not annuity here. We are calling it as coupon payment. A is nothing but par value into our nominal rate. That is how much? The par value into nominal rate is how much? 1000 into nominal rate is how much? 10%. That means into 10% is nothing but 100. So 100 is A. People, use 100 into GT factor plus 1000 divided by what? 1 plus I is how much? 1.14. Nominal rate we are not taking. We are making required rate of return here as I. In this case also we will take I as 1.14. Only nominal rate is taken for finding A value or coupon payment value. So divided by 1.14 the whole raised to 3. People, use calculator, use the GT method, use M plus MRC and get me the answer. So first find this. 1.14 divide equal to how many times? 3 times, because 3 years. So 1.14 divide equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then click GT. Multiply it with 100. 1 second. 1.14 divide equal to 1, 2, 3. Then click GT. Then multiply it with 100. Then click M plus. Multiply it with 100. Then click M plus. Then similarly over here, we need to find this value 1000 divided by 1.14 the whole cube. That is 1.14 into equal to 3 times. 2 times. 1, 2. Then divide equal to, multiply it with 1.14 into equal to how many times? 2 times. Then divide equal to, multiply it with 1000. Then again click M plus. Finally MRC you click, you will get the answer as how much? You are getting it as 907 something you will get. Anyway, this is a solved example of our ICAI material. It's already there in our ICAI material. I think we have also solved in marathon also the same question. But this is the easiest way to remember question based on what the bond. Present value plus par value divided by 1 plus I the whole raised to n. That way you can remember as a shortcut. Okay, next question. A loan of 16,550 is to be paid in 3 equal installments at a compound interest rate. The value of annual installment if the rate of interest is 10% per annum. People, this is nothing but our PV. PV is what? The PV is equal to A into GT factor. Now people, get me the value of A. How are you going to find the value of A? Now rate of interest is 1.1, right? 10%, right? So 1.1 divide equal to how many times? How many years? 3 equal installment. That means divide equal to 3. Then click what? GT. Then you got the GT factor. Now you should take it to the other side. That means divide equal to multiplied with 16,550. Then you will get the value of A. How much are you getting the value of A? Let me check. 1.1 divide equal to how many times? The 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1 second, 1.1 divide equal to 3 times 1, 2, 3. Then click GT. Then divide equal to multiplied with 16,550. You are getting it as, which is equal to how much? The PV is equal to 6654.9. That is nothing but 6655. Option C is your answer. Got it? Can you show that without GT? Then you should use the formula. The formula of present value you should use. So present value of formula is nothing but A by I into 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. This formula you should use. Just use the formula. But I am not going to do that now, because GT method is already there. GT is actually important because we can use many shortcuts using GT. So that's why I am using that. Use this formula and directly you can get the answer. Next one. A perpetuity has a cash flow of 625 and a required rate of return of 8%. If the cash flow is expected to grow at constant rate of 4% per year, then the intrinsic value of perpetuity is the question. Now people, take your calculator. We need to find the perpetuity value, right? Now people, take your calculator. 625 divided by 8 minus 4% is how much? 4% itself. That is what? A minus I minus G, which is equal to 625 divided by 4%, which is nothing but 15,625. Can you show me how with, how to do with GT? Sir, Sarah, you can check our video which I already uploaded in Marathon. Also I have shown that. You can check the complete video of Mathematics of Finance 11 hours videos there. There I have used the calculator, everything over there. You will understand it clearly using GT. Okay, you can find it there. Now coming to the last 3 attempts. One of the easiest attempt. I hope that Jan 2026 also will be easy for you. Yes. Jan 2026, first question. Annual deposited a certain amount in a bank at the rate of 10% per annum, compounded semi-annually. Okay, semi-annually is the case. At the end of 1 year, Anil received 13,230. Then the sum deposited in the bank is how much is the question? People, A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. This is nothing but amount he received. That means 13,280, which is equal to P into 1 plus I. So people, I is how much over here? Because it is semi-annual, 10 divided by 2. 100, which is nothing but 0.05. That means 1 plus 0.05. The entire thing raised to n will be what? 2. People, take your calculator. Please get me the answer. So this is nothing but 13,280 divided by 1.05 square, which is equal to P. Take your calculator. 13,280 divide equal to 2. So 13,280 then divide with 1.05, then click equal to how much you are getting. Yes, equal to 2 times how much you are getting. 12,000 something you are getting. Yes, nearest answer is 12,000. Yes, got it. Or how will you do? Yes sir, you said you will explain GT method, and sir you said you will towards the end. Can I explain Geeta? Can I do that? Will that be fine? Or anyway, you guys are asking, I'll show it in calculator once for you. Okay, yes. Yes, everyone can see the calculator, right? Is everything visible? Yes. Now what am I going to do in GT method is, for example, you are 12,000. I'll check this. Selvi, I'll just check the answer. Let me check. First of all, so how to do GT method is, first, for example, 10 percentage is the interest. Then you will write 1.1. That means how much? The 1.1, because I value is 0.1. 1.1 on your calculator. Then click divide. Then they are telling it is for 5 years. 5 years means 5 times you should click equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you click 5 times, when you click GT, it will add all the value. That is the GT factor. Then if annuity amount is 3,000 rupees, multiply it with 3,000, you will get the answer. Got the logic? That is the logic which we are using in GT factor. Geeta, is that clear? Is that clear? Yes, last year 12,045 something you are getting. The nearest answer is what? 12,000. Option C is the answer. Next question, can we do? Yes. Can we do the next question? Yes. Done. GT is not there means you should use the formula. You can't use the GT method then. You should buy a calculator with that, or you should use the normal formula method over there. Now, a certain amount. Hey, what is happening here? 1 second. A certain amount of at a rate of simple interest x doubles at 5 years. At another rate of simple interest y, it becomes 3 times. 3 times how much? 3 times it is 8 years. 3 times in 8 years. The difference between these two interest rate is how much is the question? People, I'm telling 100 is becoming, doubling means what? 100 is becoming 200. Then SI value is how much here? SI is equal to 200 minus 100 is how much? 100. Then in how many years? 5 years. That means rate percentage is 100 divided by 5, which is equal to 20%. Correct. Then what else is given? Why it becomes it at another rate of simple interest, why it becomes 3 times. That means 100 is becoming 3 times means 300. How much is the SI value for these 3 years? That is nothing but 300 minus 100, that is 200 people. Then rate is how much? 200 divided by 8, which is nothing but 200 divided by 8, that is 25. So what is the difference between 25 and 20? That is nothing but 5%. GT factor not there in my calculator. Then you can use formula last year. Just should we use formula? Yes, last year. Then you can use the formula. Answer is how much? 5%. Next question. John borrows a loan of 10,000 from a bank and he agreed to pay back in 24 equal installments. That means N is equal to how much? 24 equal installments. N is equal to 24. Then 10,000 is a loan, right? That means present value is how much? 10,000. The installment at 10% compound interest per annum, I is equal to 0.1. People, now the question is again based on present value. If you have GT method, you can direct GT button in your calculator. PV is equal to A into GT. So that is nothing but 10,000 is divided by GT factor is nothing but what? A. So how to find that? 1.1. Then divide equal to, how many times equal to you will click? 24 times. Then you will click what? GT. Then multiply, then we should divide, right? That means divide equal to and multiply it with 10,000. Then you are getting the value of A. The value of A, you will get it as 1112.99 something you are getting. So option E is your answer. Got the logic? If not, use the formula. What is the formula for PV? PV is nothing but PV of annuity regular is nothing but what? Which is equal to A by I into 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. Now put the value. A we need to find, right? That means 10,000 is equal to A by I is how much here? 0.1 into 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus I is how much? 1 divided by 9 point. It is given over here 9.8. 84973. Now use calculator, cross multiply and get me the answer. That's all. Okay. Yes. Next question. What is the present value of 8,000 to be required? Again, I'm telling you the same pattern is repeated again. In Jan attempt also it was repeated. 8,000 to be required after 10 years. That means this is our amount. A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. 8,000 is equal to P is how much da? P we need to find into 1 plus I the whole power n is already given in the question. That is nothing but 1.7908. Get me the answer. P is nothing but 8,000 divided by 1.7908, which is equal to 4467. Which option is it? Option A is your answer. Got it. Next one. The effective rate of interest corresponding to nominal rate of interest 8%. People, payable quarterly. That means what is the formula for effective rate of interest? That is nothing but 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Multiply it with what? Multiply it with 100. People, I becomes what here? 0.02. N becomes what here? Quarterly 4 years. That means which is equal to, this value is already given. Direct answer. Without even doing, you can get the answer, right? 1.08243216 minus 1 into 100, that is nothing but 8.24. Option C is your answer. Got it. Next question. Sunil plans to save for his higher studies. He wants to accumulate a sum of 5 lakh at the end of 10 years. So accumulate a sum of 5 lakh at the end of 5 years means future value. 10 years means future value of annuity regular. Since it is end annuity regular. So A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Then A is how much da? We need to find that how much he need to pay. Then future value is already given. That is 5 lakh, which is equal to A by I is how much? 0.1 into 1.1 the whole raised to 10 is already given. That is 2.593742, which is in regular value minus 1. Get me the answer. A is nothing but 50,000. So if it 5 lakh into 0.1 divided by 1.593742. Get me the answer. So 50,000 divided by 1.593742, which is equal to 31372. Option B is your answer. Everyone got that? Yes, 31372, right? Yes, option B is the answer. Next question, 130th question. The future value of an annuity of 7,200 made annually for 5 years at a rate of 12% compounded annually is how much is the question, people? Again, a question based on future value. The value of annuity. Annuity amount is how much? That 7,200. What is the formula? A by I into A is already given. That is how much? 7,200. A by I into 1 plus I the whole raised to n minus 1 made annually at the rate of 12% compounded annually only, right? Not at the annuity. It's annuity regular only. A by I, that is 7,200 divided by 0.12 into 1 plus I, that is 1.12 the whole raised to 5 is already given. Minus 1 is how much now? 0.76234. Take your calculator. 7,200 into 0.76234 divided by 0.12, kitna 45740. Option B is your answer. Got it? Everyone got the same answer? Did anyone get any different answer? Option B is the answer. A certain amount is invested in a bank. What annual rate of interest compounded annually becomes 8 times of this investment in 5 years is the question. People, it's a compound interest based question. Amount becomes 8 times of principal. That means A is becoming 8 times of principal. So what is the formula for amount of P into 1 plus I? The whole power what? The whole power n, which is equal to 8p. P cancel. So 1 plus I, the whole power what? Whole power 5, which is equal to 8. Now if we take 5 to the other side, 1 plus I, the whole power of 8 become 5th root of 8. Now 8 raised to 1 by 5 is already given in the question. 1 plus I is equal to 1.515716. From this, I is equal to how much? I is nothing but 1.51576 minus 1, that is 0.515716. Now looking at the option, you need to multiply it's 100 because it is given in percentage, 51.57 percentage. Option B is the answer. I can't see the question. Oh, check one star. Is everything fine? People, is everything visible? Any issue is there? Please tell me. Is it visible? Everything is visible, right? Any issue? Please comment. Yeah. Can I continue? Yeah, let's see. Anyway, no one is telling anything. I think it's fine. If a compound interest on certain sum for 2 years, yes, it's fine. Yeah. So if the compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 5% per annum is 246, then the interest on the same sum for double the time and double the rate percentages, how much is the question? The people, look here. Compound interest on certain sum for 2 years at 5% is 246. That means 246 is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1, because that is the formula for compound interest. We need to find P. Then 1 plus I is how much? The 1 plus I is nothing but 1.05, because 5%. The entire thing raised to what? N is how much? 2 minus 1. Get me the value of P. 1.05 into equal to minus 1 divide equal to multiplied with 246. How much is the answer? P is equal to 2400. Everyone got P as 2400. Now they are asking for same sum of then interest on same sum for double the time and double the rate per annum is how much is the question. We need to double it and accordingly check. Now very easy. P is already given. It is as per compound interest itself, I guess. Now we will check. So P is nothing but 2400. So plus double the time means what? 4 years. Double the rate means what? 10%. So 10% plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus principal value. How much is it? 2400 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus 2400. How much is the answer you are getting? Once again, 2400 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus 2 plus 10% 2400. How much are you getting? 960 something you are getting. Everyone, are you getting that answer? Yes. Once again, 2400. Principal is 2400 only, right? Just check again. The question is the symbol interest, the interest on the same sum. Then the interest on the same sum, double the time. Yeah, direct question only. 24,000 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% plus 10% minus 2400. 1113 it is coming. I think option D is coming over here. Will this marathon will be lengthy? Yes, it will get over in few minutes. 30 more questions are only there. Okay, yes, nearest answer option D should be the case. If the question was, let me check again, because then the interest is right. Let me check with SI also. PTR percentage, that is nothing but 2400 into time is how much? Double the time means, double the time means 4 years, into R is how much? 10%. Take the calculator. 2400 into 4% into 10, which is equal to 960. People, if the question was simple interest, I think in the exam hall the question was the simple interest was how much. I think we should go with option A, but according to our answer, the question, since they have not mentioned compound interest or anything over here, we should go with compound interest itself. But the question, I think we should have wrote for simple interest. Okay, make a note of it. I think it was cool. I don't remember the question correctly. I think some transcription error would have happened from the question paper. Okay, fine. Then I think you understood the mistake in the question, right? Principle is correct, sir. Yeah, everything is correct. Perfect. Then Sam invested 12,000 for 10 years in a financial company. Okay, good. Only 30, sir. Yes. At the end of 10th year, the investment value is 18,000. Then the compound annual growth rate. People, another question based on compound annual growth rate. This is our VN. This is our V0. Then TN minus T0 is how much? That is nothing but 10. Okay, now we are going for. Sir, is SI is 960. Yes, last year. Yes, I think the previous question was based on SI, but I'm not remembering, because I remember solving the question paper that time. I think SI we found. I don't remember the question. Let's see. Anyway, we will look into that later. Now, SCAGR we need to find. What is the method? 1 plus option raised to n, which is equal to 1 plus option raised to n, which is equal to what? Vn divided by V0. Yes. Yeah, they ask for compound interest. If the question is for compound interest, we should go for what? 1100 itself. The nearest answer is that. But what if the question was based on SI? Answer should have been option A. Yeah. Now 1 plus option raised to Vn by V0. RHS is how much? The RHS is nothing but 18,000 divided by 12,000, which is equal to nothing but 1.5. Now 1 plus option, that means which option we are going to start with? First option we will check. 1 plus 4.13% raised to how much? 10, which is equal to how much? Type 1 plus 4.13% into equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is coming to as how much? 1.4988, which is approximately equal to 1.5, which is equal to our RHS. That means option A is your right answer. Next question. A invested 20,000 in a bank at a rate of 4.5% per annum. He received 27,500 at the end of the term. Find out the period is the question. People, what are they asking? Anything is mentioned, nothing is mentioned, you can directly go for SI. So people, A invested 20,000 in a bank at the rate of 4.5%. He received 27,000. So SI is how much? 27,500 minus 20,000 is how much? 7,500. So SI is equal to, hey, what is happening? SI is equal to 7,500. Then what is the formula for SI? PTR percentage is equal to 7,500. That means we need to find the time, right? T is nothing but 7,500 divided by principal is how much? 20,000. Then into what? R percentage is how much? 4.5%. Take your calculator. 7,500 divided by 20,000 divided by 4.5, then click percentage. You are getting it as 8.3333333333. Option A is your answer. Next question, people. 1,500 is paid every year for 10 years to pay a loan. The loan amount, if the interest rate is 5% per annum, is the question. People, the question is based on loan. It is based on present value. Present value, we 1,500 is the annuity amount. So PV is what? A into our GT factor. How to find GT factor? Type 1.05 divide equal to how many times? How many years? 10 years. That means divide equal to 10 years. Then click GT. Then multiply it with what? The 1,500. Then you will get the value. How much is the answer you are getting? Are you getting it as option B? 11,581.53. Now check. 1.05 divide equal to 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then click GT. Multiplied with 1500. Answer is 11582.6 something you are getting. 11582.6 you are getting. Nearest answer is option B itself. Next question. Madhu deposit 100 in a bank at the beginning of beginning of every year, means it is a question based on annuity due. Let's see whether it's annuity based question itself. 100 in a bank beginning of every year for 20 years at 10% interest rate compounded annually. How much she would earn after 20 years is the question. It's a question based on annuity due, and they are asking for future value of annuity due. What is the formula for future value of annuity due? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Now A is how much? 100 is invested, right? That means 100 divided by I is how much? 10%. That means 0.1 into 1.1, the whole raised to 20 is already given in the question. That is how much? 6.7275. 6.7275 minus 1 into 1 plus I, that is nothing but 1.1. Take your calculator, please do it for me. So 6.7275 minus 1 is nothing but 5.7275 multiplied with what? 1.1 multiplied with what? 100 divided by what? 0.5. How much is the answer? 6,300.25. Option B is the answer. Next question, how much amount is required to be invested every year? That means they are asking for what? Every year it should be invested means they are asking for annuity. Then such as to accumulate 15 lakh. 15 lakh should be accumulated. So future value is given at the end of 20 years. That means it is annuity regular. Then compounded annually at 10%, I is equal to what? 0.1. But future value of annuity factor is given directly. People, future value is nothing but what? A into future value annuity factor. That means A is nothing but 15 lakh. 15 lakh divided by future value of annuity factor is 57.274999. Take your calculator and get me the answer. 15 divided by 57.27499, which is equal to what? 26189. 26189. Option B is your answer. Got it? Next question, the final question from Jan attempt of 2025. Assuming that the discount rate is 12%, how much would you pay to receive 100 growing at 8%? People, we know that A divided by I minus G is the answer, which is equal to what? A is how much? 100 divided by what? 4%, which is equal to 100 divided by 4%, 2500. Option B is the answer. Yes, Haridas, what happened? Yes. Now, May 2025. The last two set of questions we are going to do. I think we have now around 28 something questions are there. Will take, I think, 40 minutes, maybe maximum of 40 minutes. We will start doing it. Everyone, are you guys ready? Let me drink some water. Oh, continuous talking for last 4 hours I was talking. Yeah, can we continue? Yes. So there is 60% increase in amount in 6 years in simple interest. What do you mean by that? Amount is becoming 6 times 60% increase means P plus 60%. That is nothing but 1.6 times P. What will be the compound interest of 12,000 after 3 years at the same rate is the question, people. A is equal to 1.6 times P. We know the formula of A. A is nothing but 1 plus I the whole raised to N, which is equal to 1.6 into P. So P cancel. Then N is how much? 6 years, right? That means 1 plus I the whole power 6 years only. Oh, 1 minute. We made a mistake. It is based on simple interest. A is what? P into 1 plus TR percentage, which is equal to 1.6 times P. P cancel. What is remaining? 1 goes to the other side. It will become TR percentage is equal to 0.6. Then T is how much? 6 years. Correct? T is equal to 6 years. I can write it as 6 into R by 100. Then cancel. Then R is now. Is it fine? Yes, I think it is sorted. Yes. Now here, look here. Now P is how much? P and P will get, okay. P and P, P and P will get cancelled off. P and P got cancelled off. Then 1 goes to the other side. That means TR percentage is equal to 1.6 minus 1 is what? 0.6. Then TR percentage is nothing but T into R. T is how much? 6. 6 into R by 100, which is equal to 0.6. From this, we can find R is equal to 10%. Now, people, we need to find the compound interest. We already know. YouTube also struggling. Yes, we already know the formula. So that is CI is equal to what? Type 12,000 on your calculator. Yes, plus 10% for the first year, 10% for the second year, and 10% for the third year, minus 12,000. How much are you getting? The option C you are getting. I was just continuing the class thinking that you guys were there, because there is a 10-second lag, right? So I will not get to know that there was a disconnection. Then effective annual rate of interest corresponding to nominal rate of 6% payable. Half yearly is how much is the question? People, direct question, you can directly use the ERI formula. ERI is nothing but 1 plus I the whole raised to n minus 1 into 100. Now half yearly, right? That means I value is how much? The 1 plus 3% whole raised to 2 minus 1 into 100. Take your calculator. 1 plus 3% is 1.03 into equal to 1 time minus 1, then multiplied with 100. How much are you getting? Repeated question 6.09. Third time it was repeating. Okay, people, I'm telling you, do the PYQs. I'm telling you, you will get multiple repeated questions. It's all about repetition da. Yes. Now, the compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 10% per annum is 525. Okay. Then the simple interest on the same sum for the double the time and half the rate percentages. How much is the question? Okay, look here. Compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years is at 10% per annum is 525. I'm going to check. Okay. So, CI formula is CI is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. So instead of 1 plus I, I'll write 1.1 the whole power 2 minus 1. Find the value of P for me. Da. P is nothing but which is equal to how much? Da? P. The question is what a simple interest they are asking, right? So P is how much? Da? 1.1 into equal to then minus 1 divide equal to multiplied with 525. How much are you getting? The 2500 you are getting the P value. Now we need to find the SI value. SI is PTR percentage, that is 2500 into double the time means what? The 4 years. Then half the rate percentage means what? The 5%. So 2500 into 4 into 5, click percentage. Answer is what? 500 in ArivuPro group. YIK PDF share is right. Those PDF not included. Okay, Tunga, I'll just check on that, Tunga. Okay, answer is how much? 500. Option B is the answer. Next one, 142. Find the future value of an investment of 7,000 compounded quarterly at 10% per annum for 3 years is how much is the question? People, is this a repeated pattern of question? You tell me, is this repeated? I was telling you multiple times it was repeated. So here 7,000 compounded quarterly per annum for 3 years future value we need to find. So how to find this down? So answer is nothing but A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole raised to n. A is how much? We need to find. P is how much? 7,000 into 1 plus I is how much? 10% for 3 years, right? Compounded quarterly. That is already given over here. Multiply that. 134489. So 1.34489 into 7,000 is how much? The 9414. Option A is your answer. Same pattern of questions getting repeated again and again. A sum of 725 is lent at the beginning of an year at a certain rate of simple interest. Okay, fine. After 8 months, a sum of 362.5 more is lent, but at the rate twice the former. Okay, fine. Then at the end of the year, 33 is earned as interest from both the loans. Okay, what is the original rate of interest is the question. People, 725 is the P1 value. If you are taking it as P1, 725 is the P1. P2 is how much? If you are taking it as 362.5 is P2. Then total interest you got is how much? The total interest at the end of the day you got is how much? 33.50. Now people, we need to know the time period. First of all, case 1. 725 is lent at the beginning of the year at a certain rate of interest of simple interest. So that means the entire year 725 is there. Okay, that means SI for that case is how much? 725 into then R percentage into R divided by 100 into time period is how much? 1. Correct? Plus second case. So 362.50 is lent when the after 8 months. After 8 months means how many months it is there? The remaining only 4 months is remaining. So 362.50 is invested only for 4 months. 4 months means 4 divided by 12 into at double the rate percentage. That means at 2 times of R, which is equal to 33.5. Now people take R common. R common means 725 by 100 is 7.25 plus then R again, R we took common, right? That means 362 point divided by 100 we didn't do 100 divided by 100 also. 362.5 into 4 into 2 divided by 100, which is nothing but what, 29. Yes, let me check whether this answer is correct or not. 33.5. So from that, R is equal to 33.5 divided by 36.25, which is coming as 0.9. Somewhere we went wrong. Where we went wrong? Check. After 8 months, a sum of 362.2 more is lent, but at a rate twice the former. That means 2 times R. Correct. At the end. Perfect. Then what is given down? 3 is on both the laws. What is the original rate of interest? Everything is given, taken correctly only, right? Where we went wrong? Let me check again. So 362.5 into 4, okay, into 2 divided by 100 divided by 12. That we didn't take. Okay, perfect. Plus 7.25, which is equal to 9.66. R into 9.666 is coming, which is equal to 33.5. So R is equal to how much? 33.5 divided by 9.66666 or 67, whatever you are taking. 3.46 percentage is the answer. Got it. Done. Thank you. Next one. 144th question. Shiv deposit 10,000 annually in a bank for 10 years. So annually he is depositing, so that means regular deposit is happening. It's a question based on annuity. So A is 10,000 annual annuity amount for 5 years. That means N is equal to 5 at 10% per annual compounding. That means I is equal to what? 10%, or you can write it as 0.1. Calculate the approximate value of the series of deposit at the end of 5 years. If each deposit occurs in the beginning of each year, means it is annuity due. The formula of future value of annuity due is how much? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole raised to n, minus 1 into 1 plus I. A is how much? That is nothing but 10,000 divided by I is how much over here, which is 0.1 into 1 plus I, the whole raised to n is how much? 1.1, the whole power 5 minus 1 into 1.1. Take your calculator, please do it for me. So 1.1 into equal to how many times? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 1, multiply it with 1.1, then multiply it with 10,000 divided by 0.1. How much are you getting? 67156. Option B is your answer, Venkat. It is a question based on annuity due. Answer is option B. Next question. If you deposit 4,000 into an account paying 6% annual interest compounded quarterly, how much approximate money will be there in the account after 5 years is the question. Direct question. This is what? Principal. We need to find A. A is P into 1 plus I, the whole power n. So which is nothing but 4,000 into 1 plus I, the whole raised to n is already given. The conversion and all you can directly take, that is 1.34489. 4,000 into 1.34489, which is equal to what? 5379.56. 79.56. 5379. Option C is the nearest answer. You can go for that. Okay, some method change or some value over here will be different. But anyway, you got the nearest answer. Okay, next one. Yes. Relationship between, good question. Relationship between annual nominal rate of interest and annual effective rate of interest is what? When the compounding is greater than 1. When the compounding is equal to 1, effective rate of interest and nominal rate of interest both are same. But when it is more than 1, always effective rate of interest is greater than nominal rate of interest. Option B is your answer. Question is greater than 1. Okay. Next question, 147. Madhu invests what? 15,000 in a scheme, and at a time of maturity the amount became 25,000. CAGR. Again the same question got repeated, people. This question we already did 2 times. This is the 3rd time we are doing. Answer was how much there? 6. I think 6 was the answer. We got it. It's a repeated question. You can check the previous question. Answer was, I think it was 6. Yeah, 6 was the answer. Yes. Try it again. You'll get the same answer. So Raju will pay installment of 3,150 per month for the next 3 towards his loan at an interest rate of 12.4% discounted monthly. What is the approximate amount of loan taken initially? The question is what they are asking for present value. Then the question is towards the loan at the interest rate discounted monthly, approximate value of amount initially. So the question is directly you find me the present value of annuity, you will get the answer. Take your calculator, don't even write, everyone take your calculator. So first time, till now everything I wrote, right? Take your calculator and using calculator just find the answer rather than writing. So that should be the exam approach for you. Just use calculator. Okay, David, Rahul, Shagu, Venkat, Lasya, everyone. Yes, please take your calculator and do it. So this is how much the 1 point. So it is converted what discounted monthly, right? That means it accordingly we should change it. So 1 point. So 0.033 you should type whatever value is written over there. Then click divide. Equal to how many times you will click? 36 times you will click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Then click GT. Then multiply with our initial amount, that is 3150. You are getting the answer 94,300. that the nearest answer is option C is the answer, just using calculator. Sharanya, it will be attached in the description after the class. Now people, Dinesh received a cash bonus of 1 lakh rupees which he deposited in a bank which pays 10% interest compounded annually. How much approximate equal amount he can withdraw annually for a period of 10 years? People, he deposited 1 lakh which he in a bank which he pays 10% interest compounded annually. How much approximate equal amount can Dinesh withdraw annually for a period of 10 years? People, so what type of question is this, da? Now 1 lakh he invested in a bank and he is getting regular feedback or regular what annuity from the bank. Now people, you should take this 1 lakh as the present value is equal to GT factor. Now can you do that? 1 lakh is equal to A into 1.1 the whole power. How much da? How many installments? 10 installments. So take your calculator, type 1.1 just like the similar one. Don't even write, but I am writing, you don't write. 1.1 divide equal to how many times? 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then click GT, then click divide equal to multiplied with 10,000 or 10,000 or 1 lakh or 1 lakh. Yes, how much are you getting? The 16,274. Option A is your answer. So equal to how many times? 10 times. 10 times, then GT, then divide equal to multiplied with 1 lakh. So you are getting option A. Yes. Next question, 150th question. Now I think we have like 15-16 more. Find the approximate future value of an annuity due of 500 per quarter for 8 years and 9 months at interest of 6% compounded quarterly. People, what is this? The annuity due. Annuity due means we need to find future value over here. Future value of annuity due we need to find. What is the formula? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. People, one important question I want to ask you. People, what is the months or the time? N is how much? The 8 year 9 months. 8 year 9 months means what? We need to convert it, right? 8 plus 9 by 12. 8 plus 9 by 12 is how much? Take your calculator. 9 divided by 12, that is nothing but 0.66 plus 8 into 4 is how much? We are getting it as 35. N is equal to 35, right? N is equal to 35. Anyway, it is given over here. N is equal to 35. Then what else? Nothing else is required. 500 is there. 500 divided by 0.015. When you convert the 6% divided by this much, you will get it as 0.015 into 1 point this much is 1.6839 minus 1. Take your calculator and please do it for me. You comment the answer below how much you are getting. Please do that. Okay, it's a direct question. Yes, Fine. Second last question from that atom. A project is expected to provide cash inflow for 3 years. Okay. Inflow is first year. I mean for 1 year it is 40,000. Second 2 years it is 50,000. Third year it is how much now? 3 years it is 30,000. We did a similar question with respect to outflow, inflow minus outflow. Do you remember? The same pattern should be done over here. So that is nothing but 40,000 divided by. So present value of inflow is how much da? 40,000 divided by, for the first case, how much is the rate percentage given here da? Rate percentage is not given. Project expected to cash follows inflows as for 3 years. Something is wrong in this. What is wrong in this? Where is the rate percentage? 1 plus I value is not given, right? Let it be like 15%. Let you take I is equal to 15%. We will continue with that. Let's see. 1 plus I the whole power 1 plus 50,000 divided by 1 plus I the whole power 2 plus the 30,000 divided by what da? 1 plus I the whole power what? 3. Now instead of I you will put 15. That means it will become what da? 1.15. This will become also what? 1.15. Then this will also become what? 1.15. Now people take your calculator and you clear the memory first. That is how much the I you take it as 15%. Mostly you will get the answer. 40,000 divided by 1.15 m plus. First one. Save it. Then 50,000 divided by 1.15 equal to 2 times. Then click m plus. Then 30,000 divided by 1.15. Did you click m plus over there? Yes. Then divide by 1.15. Then click equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then click m plus. Finally click MRC. How much are you getting? You are getting it as 92,350. Option D is your answer. Yes, this is the answer. I think some transcription error happened over there. Now the question is, how much approximate amount should you save annually to accumulate 20 lakh by the end of 12 years? So that means what? After 12 years you should accumulate 20 lakhs. That means future value is over or is given over here. By the end of 12 years, if the savings earn an interest of 14% compounded annually, then we need to find what how much approximate amount you should save annually. That means what A, we need to find what is the formula for future value. Future value is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. That is the case. Now people future value is how much 200 then 0000 20 lakh, which is equal to what? A is how much we need to find. I is how much 0.14 then into 1 plus I the whole raised to 12 is already given, that is 4.817179 minus 1. Take your calculator and please do that. Yes, take your calculator. So 2000000, then multiplied with 0.14, keep it over there, then divided by what 3.8179, which is equal to 73339. Option C is your answer. Next question, September 2025. Now we have very less questions to finish. 1 second. Yes, fine, done. So September 2025. I hope that you understood what. Yes, a machine is depreciated at a rate of 15% on reducing balance. So can you say calculation part again? 151 now. Yes. So here what we'll do we'll take 40,000. Okay. Divided by 1.15. Okay. 1.15. Then click M plus. Then 50,000 divided by 1.15 equal to 2 times you will click equal to. Then again click M plus. Then 30,000 divided by 1.15 equal to 3 times you will click, then M plus. Then you will finally click MRC. Okay, got the point? Is that fine now? Yes. Next question. September 2025, the last attempt. Yes. A machine depreciated at a rate of 15% reducing balance. The original cost of the machine is 2 lakh. It approximately in how many years would the machine was 54,500 people. That is scrap value 54,500 divided by 2 lakh. That is the cost price, which is equal to 1 minus I means what? 0.85 the whole power. In how many years is the question? We need to find the n value. People, 54500 divided by 200 is how much? 0.2725, which is equal to 0.85 raised to n. N value we need to find. Type that value RHS 0.85 into equal to how many times you are clicking? We will click for 7 times. Why I'll tell you. Equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. When you click 7 times, you are getting the answer. That is option C is your answer. People, why did I click 7 times? Look here. They have given a value like 0.85 the whole power 4. They were actually trying to mislead us, but this 4 is what? It is a multiple of 8. Nothing else is a multiple of 8 here. That's no, nothing is a multiple of 4 here. That means 8 should be the answer. It's a multiple of 4. Got it? Yes. Now, Mohan invests 25,000 every year starting from today for next to 5 years. Interest rate is 7% per annum compounded annually. The future value of annuity is how much is the question. Starting from today means what? It is a question based on annuity due. So Mohan invests 25,000, right? That means A value is 25,000. Interest is 7% per annum compounded annually. Future value is how much? FV of annuity due is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n, minus 1 into 1 plus I. Why 1 plus I we are multiplying? Because we need the annuity due, right? That compounding should be taken. Then A by I is how much? A is how much? 25,000. I is how much? 0.07, right? Compounded annually into 1.05. The whole raised to this value is given. That is nothing but 1.40255 minus 1 into 1.07. Just use calculator. 25,000 multiplied with 0.40255 multiplied with 1.07. Then what? Then divided by 0.07. How much is the answer you are getting? Yes, everyone, did you get the answer? How much are you getting? Some network issues there. Is the network fine? People, is the network fine? How much are you getting? You are getting it as 1,53,000 something you are getting, right? That means there is no nearest answer. The question is having an error. People who wrote this attempt, they would have known that you would have gotten 1 extra mark. Yes, one question was wrong. Next question, 155. X borrowed 6,000 from Mr. Y at 10% per annum simple interest. So a simple interest is coming into the picture. After 2 years, Mr. X wanted to repay this amount. Mr. Y insisted on paying the amount at compound interest at the same rate compounded annually. How much extra Mr. X would have to pay? Yes, Rahul, if you would have done using annuity regular, you would have got that option B as the answer. But question is what? From today is given, so that means it should be annuity due question itself. Okay. Now, what is given in this question? So we need to find how much extra he would have paid if he was paying with compound interest. That is nothing but CI minus SI. We need to find for 2 years is how much? PI square. CI minus SI is directly we need to find. That means P is how much? 6,000 is the principal. I is how much over here? I is 10%. That means 0.1 square. Take your calculator. 0.1 into equal to multiplied with 6,000, which is equal to how much? 60. So he paid 60 extra. Yes. Next question, 156th question. The compound interest on 1 lakh compounded quarterly for 9 months at a rate of 4% per annum is how much is the question? People, they are asking for compound interest. What is the formula for compound interest? The first time I am using the formula 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. People, this is nothing but what the 1 lakh, correct, directly given. Then what else is given? The 1 plus I is how much? 4%. Okay, now 4% is how much? Da 4% compounded quarterly, right? Compounded quarterly means 4% divided by 4 divided by 400, that is 0.01. Yes. So 1.01 into n value will become what? 9 months will become what? 9 into 4, which is equal to 36 months. That is nothing but n is equal to 36 by 12. That is 3 years. N is equal to what? 3 years. Now substitute that over there. That means 1.01. Correct? 1.01. Then into equal to how many times? 1.01 into equal to 2 times 1 2, then minus 1 multiplied with 1 lakh. You are getting it as 3030, right? So 0.01, the whole raised to what? Whole raised to 3 minus 1, which is equal to 3010. 3010, sorry, 3030 you are getting. Sorry for that. Option B is your answer. Direct. Yes. Next question. The difference between compound interest and simple interest for a certain sum 12% per annum for 2 years is 90. People, directly given CI minus SI is equal to what? PI square. CI minus SI is how much over here? 90, which is equal to, we need to find the sum. That means principal we need to find. Correct? P into I is how much? 0.12 square. Take your calculator. So P is equal to 90 divided by 0.12 into 0.12. That way also we can find 90 divided by 0.12 divided by 0.12, which is equal to how much? 6250. Option B, sorry, option D is your answer. Next question, 158th question. If Mr. XY is investing 86,000 in a bank fixed deposit scheme where interest will be payable 12% per annum compounded half yearly is coming into the picture, what will be the effective rate of interest? People, ERI is what? 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 100. Now here 1 plus I is how much? Compounded half yearly, right? It will become 6%. That means 1 plus 6% the whole power 2 minus 1 into 100. 1 plus, take your calculator, 1 plus 6% is how much? 1.06 into equal to minus 1 multiplied with 100. How much is it? 12.36%. Option A is your answer. Correct? Next one. Miss Y invested 2 lakh in a mutual fund equity scheme. She redeemed entire investment after 96 months. So after 96 months, what she is doing? She redeemed the entire investment. Received 6 lakh after redemption. What was the compound annual growth rate? People, 96 months is how many years? 96 months is nothing but 96 divided by 12, which is equal to 96 by 12, which is equal to 8 years. Okay, that is given. So you are absolutely okay. Thank you. Yes. See. Fine. That goosebumps. Certain times we'll get goosebumps, right? Yes. Somebody commented something. Yes, I didn't see the comment. Can you re-narrate it? Vamsi, what did you comment? I didn't see the. Yes. Next one. On 8 years is the case. Then what is the? She redeemed entire investment after 96. So this is our VN. This is our V0. Tn minus T0 is how much? 8 years. Correct? Now you tell me Vn by V0 is equal to 1 plus option raised to what? Tn minus T0, which is 8. Now you tell me what is Vn by V0. That is nothing but 6 lakh divided by 4 lakh, which is nothing but 1.5. So 1.5 is equal to which option we need to find? 1 plus option raised to 8. So try with using option A itself. The RHS is equal to 1 plus 14.72 percentage raised to 8. So 1.1472 into equal to how many times? The 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are getting it as what? The how much you are getting? 1 second. 1.1472, right? Yes, 72 into equal to how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, are you getting that answer? Da? Who is okay, Fatima, I'll do that. We are just getting over, right? Oh, how many more questions? Da? Hey, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions are only the remaining. Okay, once that is done, yeah, our chapter is done, right? Yes, so it's not much of an issue. So 6 lakh divided by, I made a mistake. That's why, because of we are not having enough. When we are tired, we will make mistake, right? 6 lakh divided by 2 lakh. That was a mistake I made. So which was how much? Da? That is 3. Okay, LHS is 3. We need to check which option is giving that answer. So RHS is how much? Da? 1.1472 into equal to 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you are getting it as 1.1472 whole raised to 8, which is equal to how much? You are getting it as 3. So option A is the answer. Okay. So can I get the PDF of this, Tanuj? It will be uploaded in the description after the class. A loan of 5,000 is lent on 3 years at the rate of 10% per annum, compounded semi-annually. The future value of the money is what is the question? People, directly. This is a direct question, similar type of question I told you. It is repeated multiple times. Here, what is this 5,000? 5,000 is the principal. We need to find what the amount. A is equal to what? P into 1 plus I, the whole power n. So 5,000 into what? The 1 plus I is how much over here? 1 plus I is nothing but it's already given over here. That is how much? The 1.34. Take your calculator. 5,000 into 1.34, which is equal to 6700. Option C is your answer. Now the next question of the last page. Okay, we are going for the last page. If 2,470 is obtained as an interest in 4 years and 4 months at the rate of 3% per annum simple interest in a bank deposit, how much amount was deposited is the question, people. People, what is 2,470 is obtained as interest? That means SI is the case, right? It is given rate 3% is simple interest. So SI is 2,470. So what is the formula for SI? SI is nothing but PTR percentage. Okay, SI is how much? 2470, which is equal to P we need to find. Then T is how much? 4 plus 4 by 12. That is nothing but 4 plus 4 by 12 plus 4, which is equal to 4.333333. 4.33333 into how much percentage? 3%. Now take the calculator, multiply it with 3%. Then what are you going to do? Divide equal to multiply it with 2470. How much is the answer? You are getting it as P is equal to 19,000. How many of you got 19,000? Option C? Yes, option C. Shagu, don't worry. If you are worrying, solve more question. You still have time, right? Too many days are there. Solve it. Be very patient. Don't think about too many complications and all. Just go with what you know. You will be able to clear it at ease. Yes. The compound interest of 4,900 is 1661 for 2 years at a certain rate of interest compounded annually. What is the rate of interest per annum in percentage is the question. It's a direct question, right? So people, amount is given, right? Compound interest of 4,900 is how much? 1661. So CI is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. Now people, CI is already given. That is how much? 1661. Then principal, if I take it to this side, this is principal. So 4,900, which is equal to 1 plus I, the whole power n. N is how much? 2 years minus 1. Now people, take your calculator and start doing it. 1661 divided by 4,900, which is equal to 0.3389 something you are getting. Take the 1 to the other side. That means plus 1, which will become 1.33897, which is equal to 1 plus I square. Now find me the value of 1 plus I. 1 plus I is nothing but root of this. That is 1 plus I is 1.1571 something you are getting. So I is how much da? You should take 1 to the other side. This minus 1, which is nothing but I is 0.15714. So R is how much da? Multiplied with 100. So 15.714 percentage. Option D is the answer. People, fourth last question. You are interested in an investment of 5,000 in a fund that promises 50 at the end of each year forever. Forever means what? The perpetuity. What is the annual rate of interest on this investment? People, they are telling present value is 5,000. 50 is the A value you are getting. I, we need to find. I is how much da? Take this 50,000, 5,000 to this side. So 50 divided by 5,000, which is equal to how much da? 50 divided by 5,000 is equal to 0.01. But we need in percentage. Multiply it with 100. You are getting it as how much da? 1%. Option A is your answer. Good question. Yes. Next one. 164. An investment has priced at 100 rupees per share for year 0. Okay. Then priced at 150 per share in the end of first year. Then 200 per year at the end of second year. What is the compound annual growth rate of the investment? People, compound annual growth rate. Again, we are coming to the same thing here. Which one we will take as VN? VN is the last one we will take. Then V0 is what? The 100. Correct. That means Vn by V0 is how much? 200 by 100 is nothing but 2. Okay, yes, you got it as 2. Now 1 plus option raised to Tn minus T0. Tn is how much da for the first year, then second year. So Tn minus T0 is nothing but 2 minus 0, which is equal to 2. So option, which option you are going to start off with? I'm going to start off with option C. I'll try it with that. 1 plus 41.42 percentage. The whole thing raised to 2. 1 plus 41.42. 41.4. 1 plus 41.42 percentage into equal to, I am getting it as how much now? 1.99996, which is approximately equal to 2. Option C is your answer. The second last question. Yes, we are almost at the end. Now, one person wants to have 20,000 at the end of 6 years. Okay, he wants to have that much at the end of 6 years. Hence that he deposit dash in a fund that pays 3% per annum compounded annually. We are directly going for amount is equal to principal into 1 plus I the whole power n. People, 1 plus I is how much over here? I is 3%. Number of years is how much? 6 years. That is directly given. So P value is what? 20,000 divided by 1.194. Take your calculator. 20,000 divided by 1.194 is how much? That is nothing but 16,750.4. Option D is your answer. Got it. Next question, the final question from Mathematics of Finance. And I'm telling you, this 166 questions you can expect all the 15 questions for your Jan exam from the same pattern of question what we have solved. You will rarely find 1 or 2. Their rareness won't be there. It will always be like this 166 questions pattern will be same for the coming attempt also. You will get the same type of questions and you will be able to score the marks. Okay then. Suppose you deposit 1,000 today, 2,000 after 1 year from today, 3,000 after 2 years from today in a deposit that pays 10% per annum compounded annually. What is the balance in deposit at the end of 2 years? That is the just after deposit of 3,000. People, one thing over here what you should know is if you are looking at the timeline, what is happening? 1,000 you are investing today. Okay. Then 2,000 you are investing after 1 year. Then what happened? 3,000 after how many years? 2 years in a deposit that pays 10% per annum. Correct? Then compounded annually. What is the balance in deposit at the end of 2 years? That is after 2 years, just after deposit of 3000 is the question. Okay, can I do it? Yes, thanks for support. Yes, yes. As of your, thank you. Energy is still there? Yes. I don't know. Yes, you tell me. Energy is still there? Yes. How many hours? Now 4.5 hours continuous. Hey, no, fine, fine. We'll continue. Yes. Yeah, we will see. So what is happening now? 1000 is there for how many years? 1000 is there for 2 years. 1000 is invested for how many years? The 2 years. Then 2000 is invested for how many years? The 2000 is invested for 1 year. Then 3000 is also there at the end. We need to add all the compounded values over there. That is the case. Now people, first case. A1, amount 1 I am finding. That is nothing but 1000 into interest rate is how much? That 10% and it is compounded annually only, right? So I can write it as 1.1, the whole power how much? The 2 years. Then I will click M plus, that is A1. So I'll write plus A2. A2 is how much? A2 is nothing but 2000 into 1.1, only 1 year, right? Yes, plus 3000 is deposited just after the deposit. That means it is not going to get compounded, but 3000 will be there. Now take your calculator, people, start doing it. So which is nothing but 1000 into 1.1 square. So 1.1 into, clear the memory, 1.1 into equal to multiplied with 1000, then click M plus, then 2000 into 1.1, click M plus, then 3000, click M plus, MRC. How much are you getting? You are getting it as 6410. Option B is your answer, people. Yes, done it. So this is the chapter 4, people. All the questions are there. We have solved everything and it is one of the most important chapter. I hope that everyone, you will crack that 15 questions which you will get for examination using this questions itself. Once you, and for the students who are watching for the first time, once you are done with the concept, only come for the question, because we have solved some of the questions directly using shortcuts, right? That is the main thing. Yes, thank you Lasya, David. Yes, Shagu, then Rahul, Pavani, Venkat, Fatima, everyone, thank you so much. Do well. If any doubt is there, you can ask me now. Yes. Yeshwan, thank you. Tunga, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Please do like, okay? Like the video, okay?